What up, everybody? What's going on?
Thank you for your call.
Oh, man, what is going What up, everybody? Man, I was rushing in here too fast, and the shit was on the old stuff.
What's up, dirty dog?
There you go. So I see, guys, the chase is still technically kind of there. It's good to see you guys. Sorry, I rushed to get back on, so what can I do? What can I do? It's life in the big titty, man. So it looks like the end of the police chase is still...
On 77 frequency, first release occurs 3131 West 4th.
I mean, technically it's a standoff now.
459 suspect 121577 for Napa Road, apartment 205. Suspect male, black, 34 years, no for description. Code 2, incident 4070 D19 please.
Dinner was okay. I just made a couple of taquitos and some instant rice. So, just some fast stuff. Nothing too crazy, because I didn't have time. I did make myself a cup of coffee, which is not normal. So I'm going to be...
Appearing a Great Chrysler. Daughter is a female, 16 years old, reported missing. Code 27407 2001.
There you go, Josh. Josh, if you're watching. Spence, no more, at least I have the conflicting thing. The hat, the cup. I know I don't have my shirt. My shirt's dirty. I got to wash it. I got to get another. Oh, yeah. So I might be hopped up on some coffee. Like Stephen Hoffman says, hopped up. Hopped up.
7-Eleven, suspect 5 to 6 miles, number description, victim male, 6 years. Following moderate comments, go to 1046-8, already 124.
Hi, Francine. Yeah, I'm going to try to drink it fast here because I know that the longer I wait to finish it, the longer it's going to take me to go to bed. Now your vodka kicked in? Oh, shit, yeah. I guess if it didn't, it wasn't good vodka then, right? Some old pop-off. Old pop-off. All right, let me get this first round in, guys. Great to see you guys. Shout out to the Pit Bull who's been here this whole time. Look at Upland Police Department there, too. So I guess it finished in Upland, or maybe it's where it created. It was from. Let me do this, too, guys. Let me see. I'm going to put it back on Claremont PD and see if we hear any chatter from that. So give me a sec here. Let's take a look. We'll see if we hear anything here. All right, so we'll have LAPD and... let me turn it down. It's a little hot.
Victor, 1033 North Alhambra Avenue. Suspect 4 male, trespassing on the property. Go to 4081 or 8118.
Trespassers.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
All right, so we'll do dabs for DUI, as Jason wanted today. He said it on the phone, so we'll do dabs for DUI tonight. Laverne and Claremont responded. Yeah, I see Upland PD there, too. As you can see, 2 of those cars are Upland. That Charger's Upland. So I'm listening. We're listening on Claremont, which is where we heard the chatter before. As you can see, the Bearcats are still there. So homie's still in the car. Fuck. Clusterfuck.
5604 South San Pedro, 5604 South San Pedro. Update 10408, property 1372.
All right, car wreck on south of San Pedro. There we go. Hi, Bubba. Hi. What you doing? I love you, buddy. I love you. Why don't you go where people can see you? Most of them come here for you. You know that, right? You know that, right? Yeah, Bob's on too. We got Bob going. He's live with a little bit of weather, which is awesome. It's actually supposed to rain here Wednesday and Thursday, so they say. Let's hope. I'd love to see some rain. Oh, shit, yeah, Stinks is going in his bed, so let's let him sit down on that bed, and we'll get Stinks in the shot here in a moment. Hopefully he lays down there, gets himself comfy. Yeah, Clutch, well, you got to remember, we're in the day and age of major lawsuits. So in order to curtail and curb those lawsuits, it's almost like you give them enough leash to hopefully just give themselves up or not, or hang themselves in that sense, not kill themselves, but you understand what I'm saying. And I think that's just the best course of action. And
Bell traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 6941 Lindley Avenue. 6941 Lindley Avenue. Vehicle versus motorcycle.
Ooh.
4090.
Vehicle versus motorcyclist on off of Ooh. Nasty. Hopefully the motorcyclist is okay.
1922 East 103rd, 1922 East 103rd, inside the unmarked business. Code 3 incident 4088, RD 1830.
Not good. What's up, B? B Kush or BC Kush? What up? All right, let me do this too. I got to get this first round going. I got so much I got to do. Let's get that post time for round one, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't know if you guys want to watch Rolling Live with the sheriff right here in the rain, or if you want to see what's going on here. It's up to you guys. I mean, we can put them on the multi-screen too. Can have them both on the multi-screen so we can watch everything at once. Yeah, give me 1 second, Shelly. I'll put that up for you. Just give me one moment. I gotta get this going. I appreciate you, Shell. Multi it. We can do that. Just give me one moment here. We can also, that way we can see the bar too. Put the bar, we can put the pit bull, we can put Bob and whatever else I find. Claremont David 1. Come in, please. Claremont David 1. Claremont Damon 1, please. Come on in. Claremont Damon 1. I love the rain, man. Rain's my favorite. People here don't like it so much, but I do. I'm a rain person. Ah, Garrett, thank you. Thank you so much, Garrett. Appreciate you.
Info for 3131 West Florence, transitioning.
Area to commit on 70 frequency for a screaming woman, 1922 East 103rd Street.
City 13931 is requesting a backup. Area supervisor 36 Lake west of Maple on a 415 mile with a gun. Units respond eastbound only on 36 Lake.
Let's do the other one. Let's do Pitbull. Sorry, guys. Just give me a moment here. I'm going to do the two top lefts as the... That way they're unimpeded. You know, the main Vern. All right. Okay, give me a moment here. We're getting the other stuff in. We got first responders. We got white t-shirt we can put in there too. Let's take a look. What's the bar up to? Bar's kind of slow. Bar's actually closing up already. Jeez. Let's go with go with Joe and white t-shirts. All right. Just 1 second, guys, and I'll get rid of that one up top. That one up top is the only one that's not live. All the other three, the whole L shape is live. Give me one moment. We'll add white t-shirt media to the group. That way we got 4 lives. But before we do that, let's get into this first round. Hopefully you guys are ready, because it's time for...
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Really bad storms in Florida. Maybe that's why. I mean, not a lot of folks are coming out. Because it looked like the band was already wrapping up their gear. So, makes sense. I mean, we're supposed to have, like I said, Wednesday, Thursday. Supposed supposed to be pretty decent. The
Units of block westbound traffic, 36 place in Maple. Has 4 units with primary unit.
All right, so now all those, as soon as that last one loads in, there we go. So all of them are live. First responders, white t-shirt media, Sheriff Bob Fletcher on the left, and of course the pit bull. Top left. No, John. Top left is he's still in the car. Top left. Oh shit. You on that unknown narcotics and shit.
I'm addicted to cocaine and all types of other medication, man.
Dad's gone live too. Everybody's live right now, Mar. OSV 405, Jason's live. Everybody's out. White, let's see. Dad's gone live's at a small little car wreck there. There you go. Just to show you real fast. A little fender bender. Looks like it's a few cars involved. Possibly 3. Not the Toyota Tacoma. Shit. Crazy ass song. Yeah, that shit's awesome.
On my mind. Drugs.
If you think the song's crazy, watch the video. Man, Marcel tells me there's another chase. Hold on a second. What the fuck's going on tonight? OC Pursuit 91 at Harbor. Ooh, 4's almost there, he says. Holy shit, ladies and gents. Looks like we might get us another chase. Why could this happen when I was up in the dang bird? Damn it. Because it knew I was in the bird. It knew it. Fate knew where I was.
Cindy, Fort George, one is the following and close to the vehicle, Huntington and Eastern, the vehicle is a white Kia.
Bro.
A Robert Tom Victor 708, A Robert Tom Victor 708, facing westbound, conducting a southbound turn onto Eastern from Huntington.
So LAPD following a stolen Kia right now too. What's going on? It was okay. Nothing super special. All right, guys. Round 2 is coming up already. We just finished 1. So,
one is now going southbound Eastern from Huntington forward A3 is en route.
So go get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going on your blunt roll, because we are going to get high.
Just inside the turnstile, see security, one red suspect, male Hispanic, black coat, black blue jeans. All
right, so you guys are watching that. Let me get 4. Oh, wow. Look. Hold on. Can you see his feed there, guys, on the top left? Look. They're approaching now. They're out of the Bearcat. Look at that. They are out of the Bearcat, ladies and gents. So much. It's a busy night. I feel like a TFO. So, all right, so I'm watching. Channel 4 is on the roll. I don't see the bird, so they're getting there. Okay, so I'm going to keep an eye tonight. I'm going to keep an eye right now on this, and then you guys watch this, and then we'll flip it when the chase goes live if we can catch it. Yes, there was supposed to be a rocket launch last night. It was supposed to be at 9, then it went to 10, then it went to like 12. 10:22, they canceled the pursuit already. Fuck. Thanks, Marcel. Dang. So there you go. Marcel says it's a cancellation. So 4 may be heading home. I should have 500 thumbs ups already. Well, Jockey, you know, you got to remember, there might be there's a lot of people who actually watch you and hate you, which to me is mind-boggling. So it might be a lot of those folks. It's just mind-boggling. I would never watch anybody I hated. It doesn't make sense to me. But what can I say? Oh, Gene, that's a really nice dono.
I've got a date with...
Let's go, Gene. Thank you. Thank you, Gene. That's a really nice dono. Happy holidays to you and your fam. Oh, merch link. Yeah. So many things I'm always missing. Jumping on late. Trying to get it all done. There's the link. Let me pin it. Let me get that sucker pinned so we don't continue to do that.
From the Rite Aid at 888 Lincoln Boulevard. So 7 males, 20 to 30s. Let's see in the alley down Lincoln towards Pine. Let's go 204-124-84-250.
Chase.
Vehicle 37 vehicle westbound Valley passing Vineburn. Vehicle is a white Kia Forte license D Robert Tom.
There we go.
D Robert Tom Victor 708 requesting up back up your supervisor.
All right, so it's official. We do have a chase. The Kia is now in pursuit. Oh, they're in pursuit of Kia. Let's see what division are these on. What is where they is
Is there an airship available?
Is it Van Nuys? All right, so they're
Any area unit switch to Van Nuys frequency for possible 409 hot cross.
No, fuck. All right, they're asking for. They want to do. They need a roof check. It sounds like in Van Nuys. Which fucking division is it? Which division's chasing the?
Wood 3961 Oxnard, vehicle taken last seen southbound on Costello. Vehicles a black quarter sedan. Took it as a male, white, 28 years, beard, red beanie, black shirt, black pants. Modern comments code 2 incident 4128 946.
Another stolen car there.
Where is my automobile?
The Valley's always active. It is. Because Sean from Canoga Park's in there.
We're going to be code 6 in the area, 4212 call back.
9889 code 6 in the area, 4212 call back.
A lot of car accidents out here. Streets are so long, you know. No, the standoff's still going on, Vance. Top left. Live right there. They're outside of the Bearcat now. So who knows? They may move in here quickly. I mean, I don't know how much more time they're going to give him. Am I hating myself? Me? No. I mean, I'm rough on myself about lots of things. But I think I'm even. I think I'm tough on myself, but I'm fair.
5A11, possible AEW in progress, L Street and Broad. Received a text to 911. Be advised to come to the corner Blue House on L Street and Broad. Monitor for positional code 3 instead of 4130, already 517.
House to see if there's forced entry or the suspect. EVO, does she still hear any noise, glass breaking, or noises?
So is that the guy sitting on the curb that you're talking about?
Except for the
J to the Z?
Now.
Not that guy. Not that guy. That guy? Is that the guy that hit all the cars? And he tried to run? I'm guessing so. So the cop's standing right next to him. That's him, huh? He's all borracho. He's fucking drunk. He looks like he's hating where he's at right now.
Christian, vehicle is outbound. Christian, eastbound. Cesar Chavez going under the tunnel. Their unit's going to lose sight.
Oh, no. Oh, no. And you could tell they're on the way. They're flying.
No glass was broken from the front of the house or the French door in the back. Afraid to step out from master bedroom on the second floor.
Roger, do we have an airship?
Snit. Response from my area now.
Thank
Arian's busy on that chase. It's like in the Central Division, I think. Let me try Central.
Northbound mission, front seat of Chavez.
I'm going to try Central here for a sec. Let's see. Turn the squelch up a little. All right, we'll see. David, because he was probably inebriated, possibly, and he hit what looks like three parked cars. And then to make it worse, he tried to run, and then apparently Dad's Gone Live might have caught him. So, yeah. So it's either hit and run or DUI hit and run.
Possibly entering the freeway.
Which would make anybody sad. Plus the people that got their cars hit. Elbow room's kind of light.
Entering the 10 freeway.
Oh, they have a lot. Probably 150. Dude, he's stopping. Homeboy's straight. He's vaping right now. How are they allowing him to fucking vape right now? Homeboy is straight vaping.
Smoke.
Just pulled the vape out, hit a big old cloudy ass hit. Homeboy's eyes look bloodshot from here, but or glassy at least. I don't know about bloodshot, but glassy. Oh, thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate you. Oh, look at who's Pupper? Who's letting puppers run around? No leash on.
Vehicles through First Street, southbound 5 freeway.
And they're really close, guys. There's the bridge, a $550 million bridge, which I actually flew over, but it wasn't lit up the night we went by. They didn't spend the $400 to light the shit up. So they're close because the chase is somewhere around there.
Are you going to come in for a Valley Bureau, please?
All right, so they're still hailing. See Air 10.
Response to Van Nuys for a good 459-4212 Gold Path Avenue.
All right, so need a roof check. That 459 burglary.
On the far right lane, southbound 5 through Whittier.
There we go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's go. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe that's your stolen Kia, if I'm not mistaken. Let's change the... What is this? Like the 4th pursuit today? Fucking no. You lit some candles, Tara? Yeah, let's get it, Tara.
This thing is going westbound 10 from the 5 freeway.
All right. Change the title so nobody gets all mad at me. Bro, you said it's a crime wave and it's a chase. You're such a clickbaiter, dude.
I think it's westbound 10, number 4 lane through Alameda.
Shit, yeah. Soon enough, we'll be at CHP Central, man. That's where they filmed the little chip starting right there when they were going around the circle on the freeway. Let's get them, boys! Kia boys, let's get it! Let's get it, Kia! They're on the black. Thank you. Thanks, Josh. I don't know if I can get the black in here too well, but we'll see. Because it's pretty scratch. All right, so I'm on it now. Not hearing anything, obviously, but we'll see. We'll keep it up here. And we still have Claremont on there, too, guys. Not the taquitos. I told you the fucking coffee gave me the buzz. I told you I might be hopped up. Be hopped up on that coffee. Shout out to Stephen Hoffman. I'm all hopped up. There we go. Thank you, Josh.
Suspect is number 1 lane, still westbound 10, approaching left end of the street.
So we're getting a little bit of CHP and LAPD there, guys. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here.
Suspect is staying
Right
on the
here.
10 freeway westbound. Or unit, do you want HP to take over?
Oh. Get on the blue if you do. Get on the blue if you do. Yeah, stolen Kia. That's what it is, Alex. Stolen Kia. LAPD. He is a model ham, John.
Westbound 10 from the 110.
Shout out to OF. And Tammy, too. She's watching. Tammy watches. I might be doing a DUI test on this guy very soon, guys. Haven't started it yet. Yeah, Kia boys in action. You know it. He's moving.
Go still westbound 10 through Vermont.
Yeah, dog. So I saw earlier. Are they still doing it? I mean, dude, they were doing that when we were doing the first chase. Are they still there? How do they not move those folks? Everything's legal in California.
Normandy, westbound 10, number 2 lane.
I got the zoomies right now.
Westbound 10 through Western.
Like Stinks. Oh my God, Stinks has been here the whole time. I totally forgot him. Hold on. Sorry, Stinks.
There's 3 location now.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him on right now. China. Oh man, this thing's not showing up. Come on.
Off the freeway now, all advised if he gets back on. He exited at Crenshaw.
Plane is on frequency standby. Continue to standby.
His camera's not showing up. I don't know why.
Backing a code 37 vehicle southbound Crenshaw from the 10 freeway. Pose a 2000. He enters the 10 freeway eastbound from Crenshaw.
Not showing it, man. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Get through it? Is he gonna get through it? Sure did. Right back on the freeway.
44 suspect there now, 1831 Vine Street. See on front location, no Hispanic, black and white sweater, black pants. Suspect employee, male black, 30 to 35 years, braids, blue
Is
shirt.
this one off?
Code 2 incident 4178,
Refresh this one.
3636.
Might be off a tick. Okay, now it's good. All right. All right, we're good there. We're good there. All right, let's turn that off. Let's put this away for now. Heat up that one. Round 3, heating up.
There's now a
Close crossing, Arlington, number 2.
But if the CHP still wants it, if the CHP wants to take it over, I can stay with the car.
Okay, so ground units. All right, so LAPD ground units have canceled. Air unit obviously still tracking from above. They're asking if CHP wants to take over. Look at him go now. Sheesh.
Impressive.
Dang, look at him go. Look at him go. Heated him up.
Catch me lying switching with the paint dripping.
All that LA 10 traffic. Look at him. So we got more than one in the car. Like, hold on, fool. Let me over, son. All right, so we have more than one in the car. We do officially have a clown car, and the Kia boys are in action on this Friday, man. Shout out to the clown cars. All right, how many are in there, guys? You think there's more than 2? We know there's 2 verified, 2. Oh, is it more than 2? Are there more than 2 clowns in there? Ah, thank you, CJ. 4 in the car? Yes, it is a 1029 Victor. 4, 5, 7. All I know is if there's 5, who's skiing in the middle? Your vote is 4. 14, 18. Damn. I didn't say a sardine can. I said a clown car. Oh, I got to put my other chippy hat on. Hold on, that's right. Let me get my chippy hat on, man. Get the campaign hat going. Let's go. Get my Stady hat on. 10 midgets in the trunk. That'd be awesome. We have seen a chase with, a van filled with immigrants, and then they jumped out of the van. There was like 10 of them in there. Like one of those big white Econoline vans out of Arizona. I remember that. Did I cut my hair? I cut my hair like last week or whatever, just before my birthday. What's today? Yeah, so 8 days ago or so. Says, 9 days, something like that I cut it. Or maybe right before, something like that. 5th or 6th, I think, right before. Uh-oh, school bus. But there shouldn't be any kids in there. Hopefully not. There's a bunch of fucking school buses in a row, so they're probably on a field trip. Great. Oh, boy. Bus driver smart enough to let them by. There you go. Looks a bit nervous. The driver or the passenger? I mean, I can't even see the driver. For all I know, the robot dog is driving. So goddamn dark, and the fucking tints are dark. Can't see nothing.
5% tint, so you can't see up in my window.
For real, dog. Look how dark it is right there. Thanks to all the transients out here.
I love you, filthy hobo.
We don't have many working highway lights. I showed you that one night when we were out. We were actually watching Jeremy drive on the 101. There was a stretch where I think it was 3 straight miles. There wasn't one working light in 3 miles. Every one of them turned off, and that's because the transients will go in there and steal the copper wiring out of the lights. And then you and I will be, angry about the lights not being on and may even get into a car accident because of it, because it's dark as fuck. And then what happens? Then they replace the light wire again, and then a week later they go in there and steal the wire again. It's just a vicious circle. And that's what's happening. And it's a big epidemic. You ever see those giant boxes on the side of the freeway, the big metal boxes? you will see them completely open and all the wires ripped out of them. And that's what they do. So, all right, Todd, we'll go check them out after the chase. I'm going to stay with this for now. So, yeah, that's really a big epidemic here. That's their little get down, because these places will take the wire, the copper wire, and buy it. Then it gets melted down, and you'll never find it. Nancy, it's your birthday today? Shit, yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
That's it. Happy birthday. Yeah, my homeless neighbors. I mean, I keep saying it. My neighbors have jobs. They work. They get up early in the morning. I see them and hear them. But not these folks. Yeah, it's just wild to see. So they giving up on it since everybody else gave up on it? I'm thinking so, guys. I think that's what happened. I think the LAPD ground units said, it's only a stolen car. We're not going to get into a wreck. It's Friday night. Traffic's thick. So we'll let the air unit go overhead. The air unit said, hey, we'll pass the baton to Chippies if they want. And the Chippies, I'm guessing, said, it's your deal, Holyfield. So you better take care of that car yourself. So there you have it. And it doesn't seem like it's even a media pursuit at this point, but let's see. Okay, so you guys are on that one. Let me check to see something else here, guys. See if there's anybody else over top of it. Okay, 7's not over top of it. So 5's our only hope. Thank you, Talvish. Your birthday on January 9th. Well, we'll definitely be celebrating it, Talvish. Yeah, you guys always say, well, why do they run? Well, we saw the other guy, right? Literally leave that car, jump his fence, go into his house. Grandma protected him. Now you have these two dudes who obviously stole a car, ran around the city for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, right? Then they get away, essentially. So this is why. You know what I mean? And again, it's a balance between, do you cost a life possibly chasing them for such a minor thing in a sense? But I know what you're saying. Well, car theft isn't so minor, and I get you. I wouldn't want my car stolen, but again, we're living in a world where they get sued just by looking at somebody the wrong way. So God forbid they get into an accident while chasing this guy. There goes millions of dollars, if not hundreds of thousands at least, just to leave them alone. So that's really kind of the way it breaks down, you know. Thank you, Abash. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's, that's why, again, they really want to stick to the more violent crimes. And now those are the ones that'll chase you to the end of the earth. And CHP doesn't care. That's what I love about them. They're just going to chase you. That's it. And there's so many of them lying in wait. Just sitting there waiting, listening to it the whole time on the side of the freeway, waiting for you. So you'll never get away in that sense. It's tough. It's tougher when it's always them, I'd say. The other ones, like the sheriff, they call it off really quickly. So I'd say, depending on who's chasing you, you have a better chance of getting away. I would really say that. And it's not due to the cop that's in the car. It's really due to the supervisors, and it's their choice to do, they get the final say. You know what I mean? And again, I'm sure if there's a lawsuit or somebody gets in trouble, they again are drug into it. So they have to, well, why did you do this? And why did you do that kind of shit? So it is what it is, Hey, checks and balances. Don't be, I get it. You guys are 2 years old with the whole Juan thing, but don't spam the chat room because I don't want to have to throw you out. But I shall. Because as much as you guys love saying that, most of the room doesn't give two shits. And they actually want to see what others are saying. And when you do that, you're kind of snuffing them out. So keep that in mind. Ow. Yeah, I mean, that's why we started 8 o'clock. So that way, Stevenson, it's not so late for the East Coasters. I used to do 9 o'clock and then, Even 9 o'clock was too late, so we pushed it to 8, and 8 is a little slow here for the first hour, usually with us. That's kind of the problem. It's a double-edged sword, man. You know, I try to accommodate everybody, you know, due to, time differences, but what can I do? So there's obviously something they're flying to here. Don't know what it is. I mean, that's where we're going, Blue Sail Drive. That's where the beacon's sending us. So, yeah. You're from Texas? Shout out to Texas, man. I love me some Texas, man. I was just talking about Terry Blacks just yesterday.
The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Old Terry Blacks, man. You ain't had barbecue till you had Terry Blacks. I want to let you know. Their ribs... Like, I don't even know, like, what kind of animal it comes from. I've never seen a rib like that. It's like a Bengal tiger rib or something. Never seen just one single rib so big. Never seen that like that. It's like woolly mammoth. I don't know. Maybe it's a woolly mammoth fucking rib. Like a brontosaurus. But I'm telling you, Austin, Texas. Terry Blacks, check them out. They have an entire house next to their restaurant that's a smokehouse, an actual house that's all a smokehouse. It's really cool. They're huge. Yeah, they really are. They even go crazy when you order one. It's kind of like Jersey Mike's when you tip and they hit the little bell. Ding, 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 ding. To alert everybody that you just tipped. That kind of thing. They're fantastic, man. Their brisket's gonna ruin it. They ruined brisket for me. Like I thought, okay, well, I'm having brisket all the time. No, I never had brisket before until I had that brisket. It made all the other brisket taste like the bottom of my shoe. And that's no offense to anybody who's ever cooked me brisket, because I'm sure you've done a better job than I could have done. But I'm telling you, it tasted like the bottom of my shoe compared to what they do. Like you don't even need. You can have a spork. A plastic spork, and you're cutting it with the side of the spork. All right, so they're there. They're still checking on this guy. So, all right, let's do this. Let's turn them down just for a moment since they backed off. Go back to our normal hot shot channel. Let that roll. There we go. What is ketamine therapy? I don't know. So there we go. We got the sus here. Looks like Post Malone. It's all posty, dog. You sussing, I'm sussing on you. Sus in on you. Yeah, I'm telling you, just if you Google them and then you look at the ribs they have, I'm telling you, I've never seen a rib that's like that thick. It's thicker than a hamburger with a big bun, like a big old brioche, but thicker than that. Each one probably, I don't know, 14 inches. Never seen no shit like that. It's like all you need is one rib. Done.
Brown, long hair, brown eyes, white t-shirt, blue sweatpants. Summers from unknown mental illness was on hold until this morning. Code 2 has been 4227 RD 1606. 1604 South La Brea, 1604
GMO.
South La Brea at Taco Bell. It's code 3 incident 1604 number D.
All right, problems at Taco Bell. Let's get it. Toast Malone. Fucking Toasty Malone. Toasty. They're close, guys. I don't know what's going on here. or why they've marked it. They're damn close. We'll go back to them as they get overhead here. Near the Getty Villa. Wonder what this is all about. Why they've dropped a pin here. Don't see any police activity. Oh shit, is that a bat signal? Holy shit. Is that the bat signal? Holy shit, what's going on right here?
It's all part of the plan.
I fucking bet. The fuck is that? That's the fucking bat signal, right? Fuck is that? Bro, that's Batman's house, dude. Straight Bruce Wayne lives there. Just letting you know. How is that? They dropped a beacon for that? Let's go. What? Huh?
Unit possible battery suspect 1518 Electric Avenue, Pacific Fields at Bark Grave Order Sedan. Suspect is a security, male, black, 45 years, 5'11", light beard, black security sweater. Monitor comments go to incident 4234, RD 1432.
Little battery. That's Matthew Perry's house? Why would it have a lit up bat signal behind it? So that's kind of odd. Especially how the coroner just gave out the report this morning of his death. It's really odd. Huh. Entrance is in the pool? I bet. That's wild.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, return vehicle, 2121 James Wood Boulevard, 2121 James Wood Boulevard, code 3 and 4239 and RD 265.
Car wreck? Apparently it is. That's what everybody's saying. I mean, I can't confirm or deny it. I don't know, but it's a nice home. 'Tis that. I mean, I just saw them flying up to this house and they're like peering into it, so I don't know. It's almost like that Blue Thunder moment where he took Officer Lyman Good to go see the chick doing the naked yoga. Hopefully Josh and Spencer take me over to see that. Just play. Just kid. That was a funny part in the scene, though, because then they get in trouble. They come back and their boss. I forget the dude's name that was the air boss. I forget his name. But, yeah, they got in trouble. Because there was that burglary going on, and they were busy in the area fucking watching the lady. Went into whisper mode. That whisper mode was dope. Fucking Blue Thunder was Warren Oates, thank you. Yeah, Warren Oates is great. He was in the fucking, what's the Stripes. All right, Winger. You're like our big thumb. Yeah, roasted it. Shit.
Southeast Union, Texas, suspect 8858 Wall Street.
Thank you, still in SoCal.
4245 and RD 1805.
I appreciate you. Thank you, still. Let's go to the multicam. Guys, give me a moment here. I'm going to change up the bowl because looks like he's still in there. Wow, they still haven't cleared him out, huh? Jeez Louise. How long are they going to let him sit in there? Or just flash banging the shit out of it? I mean, are we getting overtime now? Come on. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Shit, yeah, she was doing naked yoga. She had a great body. She did. She did. I'm telling you, that movie was great. It wasn't so much for the actual TV series, but the movie was fantastic, if you ask me. Yeah, it was a cool movie, man. Not too many movies made about helicopters. Yeah, they're almost closed, video guy. That was pretty dead over there. Don't know why. It's Friday. The band was already closing up early. I don't know. All right, so let's see. Warren is suing Oates. You mean Hall and Oates, you mean? Hall is suing Oates. That's Randy who's there. That's the Pit Bull. Still live. All right, let's do this. Let's go there. We can add Jeremy. He said it was live too. So let's take a look here. That. We keep that one. Let's add this one. Is it raining? Is it raining in fucking first responders video? They get in the rain. That's not fair. How come they get rain, man? How come they get the rain, man?
Unit battery domestic line 4178 Dorsey Avenue in the front house. Suspect number 1 husband 20 code of description. Suspects were 2 female, white, no further description. It's code to incident 4248 RD 34.
Another domestic?
That's the shit. 17 walking in the middle of the street, walking southbound Lower Canyon. Male, Hispanic, white complexion, 20 pounds, wearing black hoodie, red black flannel pants, black shoes. Under the influence of unknown substances, code 3 incident 4256 or 1621.
Shit, yeah, guy in the street.
4249 or 392.
Guy in the street who's high.
I've been up 3-4 days in a row.
Ah, shit, yeah. Love those meth head addicts.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with the buns ether.
Right, let me take off my hat. Put on the other hat. One hat to the next.
Let's do that.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed from a bunch of ether. Fucking song is great. And I'm telling you, if you haven't seen their videos are great. Like, they have a song called 1980s. They're all dressed up in like 80s gear, and he's at a roller skating rink, roller skating with a dookie, you know, the big ass fat chains. And he's got a giant straw that's bigger than him, and he's snorting cocaine off the roller skating rink floor. It's a giant line. It's like the size of a car. Just go watch it. Yeah, it's dirt nasty. Yeah. Old Simon Rex.
Uniform access is there now. 1147 Mount Casper Drive. Partially related to incident 4225. Pierre, suspect inside his bedroom. Code 2 incident 4263059. On 130.
Alright.
The freeway.
Alright, so we switched up Jeremy in here with Joe. Shout out to Taco Joe, First Responders Media. Big ups to them. Hopefully they get something cool going tonight for them.
And then switch to West Hollywood frequency for 459. Suspect there
Not
now.
them.
11147 Mount Castle Drive.
That's right. Man, Twitch clips is borked. Should be clipped in your Twitch dashboard at Spokesman. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but alright, sounds good. Alright, let's get into this, guys. I'm lost. I think it's 4. Pretty sure it's 4. Alright, guys, it's time for
Round 4.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
I do miss the bong a little bit. I still have it. It's right here. It's beautiful. Still miss it. Still right here. Still go back to it at some point. But I tell you, it's just, this is, it really is good. This, vapor. It gets you ripped, you know? Oh, yeah. Look at the little baby in the back. Shit, yeah. All wrapped up warm. Shout out to the 818. What up, SoCal?
Unit with Smart by the juvenile with mental illness 14500. Sherman Circle, 14500 Sherman Circle. Subject is a male, black hooded sweatshirt, gray jeans, physically assaulted the PR and throwing items. The PR is currently locked inside her closet. Code 3 incident 4267 and RG 914.
So she's scared of the kid. He's got mental illness. He's beating on her.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
That is a volcano, Jesse. We are hitting a volcano.
611133
Volcano.
Two female Hispanics, number 1, 17 years, number 2, 20 years old. Code 4268, already sent
Volcano. Volcano. The volcano. All right, so let's do this. Let me go take a look at the bar. Make sure the bar is not popping more than it's ever been popping ever. But I don't think so. Yeah, see, it's not. Here's your bar shot. Not so crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think their shit's locked up. Maybe that's what it is. Their cam's locked.
15 men, Roscoe Van Nuys, Roscoe and Van Nuys, walking southbound Van Nuys near the Burger King, code 3 incident 4270, 1985.
Oh, shit, yeah. Problems at the Kang.
Suspect are now 11131 Mount Council Drive. Unknown number of suspects inside the location. It's code 2 incident 4273, 1599.
All right. 2 help calls, 415 fights, basically disturbances.
Meet FD 1827 West 6th Street. FD is at scene requesting PD to respond for crowd control. Code 2 incident 4269 247.
All right, so a crowd building at that scene, heating up. He might be at a slideshow.
1883, 211 suspects there now.
Robbery.
Avalon Colden, 4 suspects. 25
Oh, car flipped over.
So
this is the
4275 NRD 1823. Stand by for additional.
Well, car overturned here, ladies and gentlemen. Viewer discretion is advised. Careful. You may see a limb hanging, something like that. We don't hope for it, but you may never know. 1097. That's Randy, the pit bull. He's on the end of the chase there. Shout out to Randy, man. It's good to see him back live.
Unit, possibly W, suspect 13925, Ventura Boulevard to McDonald's, suspect customary mobile, budget, Brown ID, purple shorts, threatening the PR, refusing to leave no weapon scene, purchase of 4278 or 989.
Yeah, they're having problems with their cams. So we go. Problem at McDonald's. Little 415 fight again.
Excuse me, bitch.
Santa Monica Boulevard, Chase Bank parking lot, text 911.
Well, that was assault with a deadly weapon. That was an ADW call at McDonald's. Customer doing her thing. Jason, thank you so much, Jay. Jason, you rock. I appreciate you. Jason V. Happy Friday to you as well. Hopefully all is well. Happy holidays to you and your fam. Oh, so that's his Jeep that got smacked? That's no fun. That ain't no fun. You guys, LALC TV got Jeremy up in that joint. He's live and in charge. I can't see what kind of car it is. I couldn't tell. Looks like a small SUV, maybe. I don't know. Jetta, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. This dude's in the way. Dude in a black hoodie.
Wesley presents you for missing adult. Correction 1.
Well, APD traffic division's there, so they're already taking the report. Damn, smushed that one into that one, that's for sure. Clacked him. Oh, man. Honda CRV, maybe? Yeah, I'm going to say a Honda CRV. Selfies with the wreck. I'm going to say someone might have been on the phone there, just not paying attention. Happens from time to time. So finally the video came out of that Michael B. Jordan wreck that Jeremy caught the ending of. They have the video of the crash. If you haven't seen it, you can see there's another Ferrari and he kind of steps on it. That steps out on him. You can see it wiggle a little. And that was it. A little bit of fishtail, overcorrection, and bang, right into the car.
Now, the units that are suspect are now Western and Russell on the Western side. The Russell, suspect not Hispanic, 30 years, no shirt, tattoo, or dark pants, appears to be under the influence of the weapon. Because of other Hispanic, no further description, consent for.
All right, just a guy with no shirt, high, trying to beat on his mama.
No shirt, no shoes, no tie.
Thought he was playing Burnout. Well, you got to remember, sometimes you have more money than driving skill. So you can afford any car you want. And those cars are powerful, man. Certain cars, I think, are also more prone to wrecking.
Traffic in Istanbul, traffic 1512 East User Chavez, 1512 East User Chavez, code 4296, rate 463.
Another car wreck? Why try to put that back on, bro? They're going to...
15 man, Olympic and Maslin, suspect male wearing green.
Insurance going to take care of that, bro.
Stripes down the sides, and it comes in the roadway. Goes to 10291 743.
Don't worry about it, bro.
The person you saw was unit 11 just occurred.
Robbery.
36 Street, Master Ball. Meets PR, male black, gray shirt, clear pants. Suspect number 1, male black, white shirt, black pants, arm with a knife. Number 2, ex-girlfriend, female black shirt, black pants, flashing on direction on foot. Alright, time was good to 4290 or 393.
Wait, the ex-girlfriend and somebody else robbed, homie? That's fucking dirty, dude.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
Dang.
Find out how much money did they get.
That's some dirty shit. How else would they know it's the ex-girlfriend? What's up, Jester? Well, whether it snaps on or off, I wouldn't be doing that. I'd let the insurance take care of it and let them fucking fix it for me. I'm not wasting my time trying to put nothing back. All right, let's watch it flip back over. Watch homeboy fucking pull it and it hits into the fucking red Jeep even further. Homeboy's gonna be so hot. He'd be so mad. Really, bro? Good old Milwaukee. Here we go, ladies and gents. He's going to pull it away before he tries to knock it back over. Now, these tow truck drivers here are ruthless, man. Because it's like first come, first serve here. It's not like in other states. Sunset and Vine, we got a 3-vehicle TC. That's a decent one. Their cameras are broken, Luna, tonight. They're just stuck. Just keeps going back to the same thing. Yeah, I fucked up the back of that Camry. Yeah. Well, it keeps body shops in business. It keeps the tow trucks in business. So the ripple effect is there. So, well, might as well do the oil change while you got it up here. All right, so he's going to come in at another angle here and flip it back on its side. Two drops of rain. How am I able to watch these cops live? Well, we're not watching all cops. We're not really. The only one who's a cop is on the bottom left. Okay? That's Joe. Or I'm sorry, Joe. It's Bob. Bob. Okay? Everybody else is a news stringer. So what they do is they work at night, mainly, to get the news that the news stations want to buy. And, you know, we have an agreement to help each other out, you know, and promote each other. That's why I clicked the link. I put links in there for you guys and stuff like that, right? And they help us out by giving us cool feeds to watch and something. Bro, what is this guy doing standing right here? Like, you should not be anywhere near that. You shouldn't be trying to help. Like, this dude is a rookie if he's doing what he's doing. You don't have anybody standing behind a car that you're flipping over. Oh, my God, dude. Jesus Christ. I'd hook it onto the top of the frame, dude. I mean, at this point, hook it to the frame rail. It'll be enough to pull it. Don't go to the bottom. Go to the top. Yeah, that's wild, dude. Me standing underneath that car like that? Is he stupid? I mean, that's... This block of wood, that block of wood there is not doing anything for anything. You might as well move the wood, dude. There you go, bub. Now he's going to rip the front end, the fucking A-arm off. I mean, not that it matters. Not that it matters. Because the top, you're trying to pull it back over. So one would think the highest point on the top would help you pull it over. Certainly not. If you pull it on the bottom, right, it's just going to pull it along and scrape more of the side. See, now he's trying to hook it around the rim. You see that? Okay. See, the very top. I was telling you. I've towed enough cars in my time. Granted, I've thankfully never flipped any of them. And see, if he had a brain in his head, he'd be on the other side pushing it. While homeboy's pulling it with the winch, I'd be on the other side pushing it over. Instead of standing on the side that might crush me or my limbs to death. I mean, bro, what are these dudes doing right now? Unless he's trying to pull it that way so he can block it and now flip it this way, which I don't see why you'd do that. I don't see why he didn't have enough room to flip it the other way. This guy's too much, dude. Like, what are these guys doing? Oh, there you go. You got it. Ooh, airbag deployment. Jesus Christ. I didn't think they'd get that done, I'll be honest with you. You know, I really didn't think they'd get that one done.
I am a genius.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
See, now again, I ask you, why would anybody put the car like that? Because now you're going to have to pull it straight again. Because certainly you wouldn't be able to get to either side and just tow it, front or back. Am I not wrong? I get the car's totaled. The A-arm is damaged up top, so they guarantee it's a total. Nobody's fixing that car because the roof is compromised. The A-arm. I mean, the A-pillar, rather. The A-pillar. Right there. The pillars that are going up. Side, as soon as those A-pillars are done, you're done. There's no reinforcing and fixing that. So my point being, why the fuck would you go and put it sideways when you now, I get it, he can totally pull it back the other way, but you're just making more, you just made more work for yourself. He totally could have flipped it the other way and then not have to do the secondary pull.
Vehicle suspect there now, 10849 Fruitland Drive, suspect is a male Hispanic wearing an orange shirt, square, blue jeans, black shoes. Focus hatchback, 104320 5096.
Just thought he made more work for himself, that's all. That's it. Oh, shit, yeah, look at that. Look at the pupper pie. Hi, pupper.
Shirt, jeans jacket, my pants.
What the dog doing?
Taking a piss.
My comments for additional code 217-4329 or 1233.
See, now. All right, so an 800 Lake. Puppy's peeing, that's right. But see, that's what I'm laughing at. Like, see, now he's got to figure out, he's got to come in with the boom and either use go jacks to turn it, which is really fucking dumb at that point, or he's going to have to snatch it and pull it again straight because he can't grab the front or back the way he put it. Shit, yeah. Yeah, they make good money. They do. They's a do. Yeah, he's still in the car. Look at that. Rick, still up there, dude. Can you imagine that? They still haven't moved in on him. Don't know why. That's really odd. Oh, there's the TMZ wreck, guys. Watch the Michael B. Jordan. Look, car steps out right on him right there. You could see it. You saw the waggle? And that was it. He just took the car out live. Clack. See, someone was behind him, saw two Ferraris. Didn't even know it was Michael B. Jordan. Damon Friend got traded to the Atlanta Braves today. All right. Well, hey, he's going to a franchise that knows how to win baseball games. Should be happy for him. You know, they're a contender. I mean, they like the Dodgers had a fantastic year last year, won the division, and both shat the bed. Braves shit the bed, and so did the Dodgers. And that ain't no shit neither. Both of those teams should have had a way better playoff run than they did and did not. So, one would say that this year would be a better year for them. We'll see. Brad, no, that the video he showed you right here was not his. The first one, he showed you the wreck and how it, after the aftermath essentially, and they put that on TMZ rather. But the one he just showed you there was somebody else's, I believe, and they just happened to be in their car. That was their in-cam footage. A lot of people have car cams now, That way, fools road raging on them or happen to get in a wreck and you lie. It's all on tape. I mean, that's really the world we live in,
Missing adult 226 East 41st Place. Subject is a father, male, Hispanic.
We did get glass now.
660 pounds, gray hair,
L.A. boy.
White mustache.
Or California kid.
Navy blue pants, black backpack. Code 243.
Well, I wouldn't always say that, Remulac, but, there has been times where they have shat the bed. I just told you about it, so. 'Tis what it is, Yeah, Retro, well, they deserve to. They played better. They were the better team. I mean, if you want to look at the Vegas odds, I'm sure that the odds for the Dodgers to win this year are better than the D-bags. I assure you that, and I haven't looked at any, any odds. Sometimes teams just have a good run.
85 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. PR, film of black 5'8", wearing a white shirt, blue pants, this is the gas station. Unknown suspect armed with a gun, attempting to visibly harm the PR. Suspect is across the location, code 216-4346-21.
Yes, Jersey was already selling out. They sold out of the ones at the stadium store, the 17 Otani jerseys. But that's how it is, and all the Japanese folks will rush in there and get themselves a nice Otani jersey. If I was to get one, I would definitely get the blue one, not the white. The whites just get dirty so fast. You have one hot dog, you drop some mustard. That's what I was telling Terry about the cool jersey she got, the Diamondbacks one. She got the Serpentinos or whatever it says, which I thought was pretty cool. But it's that lighter, almost beige color versus, of course, having a blue, which is a little more easy to hide something, All right, we're heating it up. Let me get a sip of water, too. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's been wild today. A lot of chases. 4 or 5? I can't even remember. The CFP game? I don't even know what the CFP is. Conference final position?
Found the Van Nuys on Midtown in front of the Party City. Be prepared, female spending,
Party
don't think
City,
clothing, look
shit,
like
yeah.
the subject, female other. 18 years, white Nike sweater, gray pants, pink shoes, under comments. Cut to 4350. Already done 25.
Party City, I love it. Party City, I love it.
73rd. Karen heard 4 gunshots fired for a direct premise hazard hit. Karen possible 911 abuse her. Code 10-4-351 reach 1259.
Might be a fake shooting.
Ambulance traffic Balboa and was at Balboa and was at code 3 incident 4353-1705.
Another car wreck. Hour and 17 minutes in. We've had 6 car wrecks, 17 like Otani. Do I have any Otani cards? Yeah, I just listed a whole bunch of them on my eBay page. eBay. Yeah, eBay. I listed a whole bunch. Well, Light, I'll tell you this. I do like the signing because it was a lot of money, but he deferred the deal, showing you that he doesn't need a big lump sum now, and he'd rather take the money over time, which is fine. They know I guarantee you he's already made $20 million for the Dodgers, and he hasn't done anything yet. In just jersey sales and stuff like that, I bet, if we really looked at the numbers, in just that 1 week. Probably brought another sponsor for the Dodgers over. Bet. Now you are just getting a designated hitter.
Boulevard suspect. It was a white sedan, license plate 7, Tom, X-ray King, 526. I see westbound on Culver Boulevard, suspect smell black, 60 to 65 years, ponytail, blue t-shirt.
The link tree's up top, Shell.
For additional code 2 incident 4352.
Should be. I posted it, is it not? So you're only getting the DH. He's coming off of 2 Tommy John surgeries so for him to really pitch anymore is a risky factor. So really you're getting an expensive DH hitter that's super famous, super liked, super wanted, and you're going to bring a whole group of, I won't say new, but actually they would be, I guess, Japanese baseball fans, because they flock to their players. I assure you they do. And I think because he deferred the money, because of who he is, and because of the influence he's got, okay, he might just sway Yamamoto to come, who's the best Japanese pitcher in baseball right now. And he's already talked to the Dodgers. So that's really what you're getting in that sense. You're not getting a pitcher. We got Glasnow today, who's a fantastic baseball player. He's a great pitcher. Okay? You still have Bobby Miller. You still have Clayton Kershaw. Okay? I mean, if you needed Otani to pitch a little, I'm guessing he could pitch here or there. But, I mean, you probably don't want him to do that anymore. And he's a seat filler if he does nothing. That's kind of my point. So, that's how it's working. So, in my point, I think it's good. You think Yamamoto's going to the Angels? I didn't hear him sign.
Battery Union Station, Mountain Level 14365, already 119.
I didn't hear him sign nothing. But I could be wrong. Maybe he did. Maybe it flew by me.
Airport 15 Major Group 2104 East 15th Street, from Alameda, Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles 80 to 100 low riders with 125 to 150 spectators or location, vandalizing fences and walls and blocking traffic. Code 2, incident 4368 and already 1309.
150 lowriders shutting the floor down. Sheesh. Let's get it. Low night. Where's Terry at? I know Terry likes the lowriders.
The low rider is a little higher.
For approximately 15 15 minutes ago from Colton and Avalon. 3 suspects last seen running eastbound 97 from Avalon on foot. Suspect number 1's in all black, 16 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, armed with a semi-automatic handgun. Number 2's a male black, light complexion, 16 years, black over black, armed with a knife. Number 3 is a male black, 18 years, armed with a chrome pistol. Incident number 4275.
Well, again, he's allowing you, because it's deferred, to spend more money to get other players to help assure a win. And that's the point of that. He's got enough money off of endorsements. That dude probably makes 100 million a year, 50 to 100 million a year on endorsements, I bet. So for him to get his money 10, 20 years down the road, big fucking deal. And it gives the Dodgers plenty of time to come up with that money. And they will, because Dodgers tickets have probably already gone up. And we already know that his jersey sold out at the Dodger Stadium store. That isn't 10 jerseys. That's probably 2,000 jerseys gone like that at $150 a pop. Not to mention all the online sales through Fanatics and stuff like that. I mean, man, I'm telling you, I told you, he made $92 million, they said, for the Angels before he even threw the first pitch. Okay? And that's what these players understand. They're such draws. They are seat fillers. People want to see him. Okay? And you do realize that Japanese folks, they got bread. Why? Because they work really hard. They're focused. They're hard-working folks. And they like what they like. And they're willing to go spend the money to see it. You know, whenever we had any Japanese folks, they were here. Not to say the Korean folks weren't here to see Chan-Ho Park, because they were. But when Hideo Nomo was pitching, oh my God, dude, they were there for every game. Flying Japanese flags. Everybody had a Nomo jersey and like all decked out in all the Dodger regalia. So, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what you're bringing. And, you know, next to here, Japan is probably the biggest baseball market there is. All the players who don't play here, look, Trevor Bauer. He went and pitched in Japan. He's now coming back, they say, to probably pitch for the Reds this year. So, we'll see. We shall see. So, yeah.
2 North Soto Street at Soto Liquor. Suspect number 1 is a Hispanic with a mustache, silver jacket, light blue. Has gun and pop. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, 40s, sweater and blue pants.
But are they going to the World Series with Ohtani? Edgar, only time will tell. Only, you know, a fortune teller knows. I'm not that. But I can tell you, if we end up signing Yamamoto, which I could totally see, why not come to a market, to a team that you're going to win right away? I mean, you say go to the Yankees. Well, what do the fucking Yankees won? Nothing. Yeah, they got Juan Soto. You know, they got Alex Verdugo, who's good. They've made some good moves. I'm not going to lie. They have. But we shall see. It's not everything. I mean, this year, Baltimore won that division, if I'm not mistaken. The Orioles won the AL East.
White shirt, black pants, suffering from schizophrenia, bipolar disease, and chronic depression. The subject is in front of the location, approaching passing vehicles. Code 2 incident 4384, ready 1391.
Dodgers need to get rid of their manager. I agree. Christina, what's up? Yeah, Dave can make some funny moves sometimes. I'm not going to lie. You know, I'm not going to lie. There's some sus-ass moves that Dave Roberts has done. But I don't know, man. I just think sometimes you got to roll with the punches, and we shall see. You know, we shall see what the future has in store. You know, I don't think there's many managers out there right now that are not taken up that can do the job. Do I think we should have went after Bruce Bochy when he was available? Yes. Would he have came to the Dodgers? I don't know. Being a Giant for that long and shoving it up the Dodgers' ass so many years, one would assume he probably didn't like the Dodgers. So, I mean, I'd love to have Bochy over Dave Roberts right now. If you could make the trade, I'd make it straight across. Fleer Cam where? Where do you see Fleer? Definitely no Fleer that you should see here. You think Otani's not going to do anything, huh? He's going to be garbage. Buckle Bunny, all you have to do is go on to eBay and then search, like put that in the search bar. Push search, but also go to the filters and put sold listings. That way you can kind of get a grasp of how many were sold, if any, and then what they were going for and what kind of condition they're in. You know what I mean? So if one was really shitty and it sold for $10, you know yours is nice, should be more than $10.
On trouble 1369
You know what I mean?
Fillmore Street, 13689 Fillmore Street. Received via text 911 code 3 and 74388 RD 1621. Please let me handle identity.
Just kind of how I do it. I think Otani might crush Matsuzaka Yoshida. Yeah. I mean, Japanese players, there's a lot of great ones coming out right now. So that one, what was it, Sung Ho Lee? I think that's his name. The Giants just signed him. It's really good.
17 requesting a backup. Area Supervisor Avalon and 104 facing southbound on a 211.
Shohei gonna crush? I think so.
Chevrolet van.
Because I think what Otani's going to have this time that he didn't have before is even just a regular season with a bunch of winners that are winning ball games.
18 stop the
Still,
street.
Muncy, Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, Will Smith, Shohei Otani. I mean, come on, man. Does the lineup ever stop? You're praying to see the 8 and 9 hitters, and they're going to be pretty good too, I bet. I mean, fuck.
For the backup is 105.
Outman's going to be hitting 7th or 8th. Oh, shit, yeah. You're going to have James Outman in fucking 7th or 8th, you know, in the lineup. It's not going to be fair. I'm telling you. If they get Yamamoto, who's the best pitcher in Japan right now, and I believe he's only 25. He's in his prime. I'm telling you, dude. With already who you have, I mean, you're talking 3 aces right off the jump. And an old ace in Kershaw. Waiting to see what Holiday is. Yeah, I just sold the Jackson Holiday rookie the other day for $500. I mean, they're high on him. I mean, his dad was great. I'm going to say his dad was good. I won't use the word great. His dad was good. Solid baseball player. I don't think he's a Hall of Famer. I'm pretty sure he's not. He is SoCal.
Males, Spanish, 3 4 years, black clothing under the influence of narcotics. Locked himself in the restroom, yelling, has breakdown. Code 2 incident 4399 and RD 1641.
All right, he's locked in the restroom and he's on drugs.
My stepdad's a twinker. He made speed with the buns ether.
That's it. That's it. That's why you can't lock him in the bathroom.
What the hell are you doing in the bathroom day and night? Why don't you get out of there? Give someone else a chance.
All right. Heating up. Round 5? I think it's 5. Yeah, poor Trout, man. He's stuck there. Now they'll have to cling on to him. I thought I told you. The day we were sitting here, the day they made the huge announcement that they weren't trading Otani. I said to you that was the worst move in Angels history. And they've made some bad moves. The signing of Josh Hamilton, the signing of Anthony Rendon. Those have been huge. $300 million lost right there in those 2 disasters. At least $300 million down the drain. And then you don't trade him for anything and you let him just walk away because you actually stupid enough to think that he was just going to sign with you. And you could have got a fucking boatload of prospects from the Mets or the Mariners. Like, oh my God, dude. You would have got 5 players for 1. And it would have revamped. I'm telling you, I was looking at the trades that Mets were offering. Francisco Alvarez, Brett Beatty, Cody Senga. I mean, you got a pitcher right there. You got a starting third baseman, a starting catcher to revamp your infield right away. I get it. It's not Ohtani, but you didn't get anything for him. Like, how stupid are you? I mean, I'm an idiot, and I could see that was stupid. Just, you know. Dude, they're just not. It wasn't a smart move at all. They really, whoever the fucking GM is there, I don't know who he is, but he needs to be fired. But I know Artur Moreno. He's an idiot. He's an owner. He's the me guy, and he's arrogant, I'm sure, and he just thinks everything's gonna happen because he's the Angels owner or whatever. But I don't know. Yeah, poor Donnie Moore, and then of course Tyler Skaggs. Yes, rest in peace to both of them.
For 105 and long.
Shit, yeah. It's taking you on the Skid Row-esque tour. Fires everywhere to keep warm. Sounds about right. All right, let's get this going. I believe it's 5. Let's get it going, ladies and gents. It's time for
Round 5.
Yeah, and we smoke that kush. That kush. Yeah.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Any chases lately? UK, we had 4 today. In fact, if you look at the top left, UK, that's a live shot of a standoff after the police pursuit. Homeboy's still in his car and won't get out. And he's been in there at least 2 hours and 37 minutes. So, yeah. It's still not over. Yes, that's the SWAT team waiting outside right there. Tight diaper? Oh, you mean you think he's turtle heading because he's been in the car? I don't know. He might be, dude.
I'm shitting my pants, literally. Did you hear that?
That's him right now. I mean, that'll make you give up. Paul said, ew.
Absolutely gross. That boy is a P.I.G. pig.
I am. I will not deny. Absolutely gross. Oh, shit, yeah. King Taco, everybody. The nuclear onions. They're great. And look, it's packed. Not the best taco, but a good one. Not bad at all. And they to me, make the best sopes. Their sopes are the ones I like the most. And then they have the nuclear onion that I swear to you, you can go in the bathroom and wash your hands. And literally, I'm telling you, wash your hands for straight 10 minutes. 10 minutes of washing your actual hands, scrubbing. And then you dry them off and you go outside and go and smell your fingers. And I assure you, the onion's still there. I don't know. I mean, this is not a place where you go on the first date. No. Robbery.
661 South Normandy occurred at 39th in Normandy. Subject is a male Hispanic, no further. Weapon used was bodily force. 1-2 incident 4406 3356.
A little strong arm robbery there, guys.
Suspect Jew.
And a suspect Jew away on the next one. I love sopes, Jorge. That's my favorite. And I like theirs because they don't put too much shit on there. And they're just easily, like, you can just pick it up and eat it so easily. And the masa or whatever on the bottom is just perfect, man. They just make it so perfect. It's just the onions. And I like onions on my stuff, but I don't know what the fuck they soak those onions in, dude. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, they're nuclear.
Island Avenue and the Alpha London Division. Code 2-4-4-2-1-706.
Spurs beat the Lakers. Yeah. 18-game losing streak. Oh, man. Wasn't a good week for the Lakers. Definitely not for LeBron. To get spanked by the Spurs And then to get called out by Colby Covington. Jesus, couldn't get that one out. Am I Hispanic? No, Jesse. I am not. But I enjoy all types of food and all types of peeps. As long as you're good, man. Just remember, there's assholes of every shape and color and creed and economical background. And just like that, there's good of all the folks too, man. And we used to go over here because I used to work kind of close to here. So, you know, there's not that many great places. It's either a place like King Taco right there, or you want to go kind of north towards, like, we'd go to Little Tokyo or Chinatown and eat.
Possible shots fired, 851 Albemarle Drive, 851 Albemarle Drive at the Pacific Palisades Celebration Center. PR heard 3 levels of people screaming, code 3 incident 4424, RD 823. What's the unit been identified?
All right, shooting call. Ah! Sorry. Messed that one up. Onion fingers? Reminds me of high school booyah. I don't know what that is. You mean old weed? Like weed from high school that stank? Former sheriff reveals what's behind homelessness. Oh yeah, no, he talked about that a lot, Dave. And they hated him for that. And that's why they always brought up the sheriff gang shit and all that other stuff. You know what I mean?
Traffic, Violent and Burbank, plus 3 incident 4425, RD 1538, Valley traffic.
Another car wreck. Man, 7 car wrecks already. 7 car wrecks in an hour, 37 minutes. 7. Shit, yeah, man. About every 10 minutes or so. Maybe a little longer, every 12 minutes.
Any Hollywood unit, 415 man, 8200 West Sunset Boulevard. Inside the restaurant, suspect mental white transient, 50 years, 5'6" to 5'8", red shorts, top, 10 toed with beard. Come to us at 4434, 22.
All right, another transient call. He's fucking around in a restaurant.
And they stink. Did I mention that before?
I bet, Dennis. You know, because there's no nothing they're gonna pass that's gonna make you just be able to clean the streets up like that. And these folks have learned how to play the law like a fiddle. That's what happens. So what they'll do is make some sort of Mickey Mouse kind of trying to think of the word, but I'm stoned at the current moment, but some Mickey Mouse measure, let's just say, and will be able to move the folks temporarily. So what do? You're just cleaning it out then, and then they come back literally hour later, 2 hours later. So all you did is clean the sidewalk for them, clean their area out for them. Then they come right back, and then it takes them another 3 or 4 weeks to come out and do the whole fucking thing over again. And they understand how it works. So like I said earlier, they learn to play it like a fiddle. So, and to, waste the times of the cops to sit there and write reports. By the time the cops done writing their fucking report, that dude's already been out. You booked him. He went in there, got himself a quick meal probably on our dime. Free apple and a milk. Chocolate milk. You know what I mean? And then he's shoved out the back door. And meanwhile, you've taken a couple cops off the street and are just sitting there writing paperwork now. And then, if and when these people ever get to go to court and show up, which most don't, the DA's not going to prosecute. They're not prosecuting more violent shit, so why would they prosecute them?
Avenue in the middle of the street. 20 suspects, males and females, gathered around a fire pit, partaking in narcotic activity. Code 24444, RD 1415.
There you go. Some narcotic activity around a fire.
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes.
Shit, yeah. A little meth use maybe around keeping warm with the meth. Thought the meth kept you warm. So that's really the problem. I mean, you know, when you break down the ladder,
Now, 6251 York Boulevard.
you realize
Out of the business, suspect vehicle 2008. Silver Toyota Camry, the license plate covered. Suspects 2 males and 2 females with masks loitering around the store. Code 2 incident 4449 or 28.
oh, that's sus as fuck. 2 guys, 2 girls, masks, blocked plates on their car, loitering around the store, waiting to burglarize that shit, man. So yeah, again, when you boil it all down and you look at the ladder and you look at the top of it being the DA's office, and they're not prosecuting, what is the point of any of the one below them doing their job? No point. You know? Wait, which one are we on right now? Oh, we're on white t-shirt. Shout out to white t-shirt. Let's go back to we'll go to the multi-view. There we go. Oh, is Randy off now? Or did Randy end that feed? Let's see. I think Randy might have ended his feed. Give me a sec here.
Shooting just occurred. Union Pacific and Marisol. Union Pacific and Marisol. Suspect is male Hispanic. Long sleeve shirt, black pants, 390. Fired 3 shots in the air.
Yeah.
Now he's down on Union Pacific. Stand by for additional code 3 and 445 4499.
All right. The shooting just occurred. Shooting just occurred. All right. Go 405. Let's put him up. He's rolling to something. Right, let's do this. Wait, what am I doing? I can't. Stupid. I can't do it this way. All right, let's do this. Let's go here for just a moment. I guess what does it matter? Code 3 incident 4457 RD 145. Payments to identify. Alright, give me 1 sec here, guys. I'm trying to. This way it's a lot faster if I do it this way, I guess. Looks like he's getting off. He might be headed to something here. We'll put OSV 405. Shout out to Jason. Put his channel up here. Give me a moment. Yeah, I believe the Pitbull just left. I mean, I didn't see to the end. I wasn't noticing if they took him in custody.
ADW suspect just left Olympic and Marisol. It's related to your ADW shooting just occurred.
How's that coming up like that?
From Middle Eastern, 5'6".
All right, hold on.
Buzz cut hair with a beard, long gray sleeve, gray long sleeve crew neck sweater and jeans.
Try this one more time.
They're in the pier with a gun looking towards Union Pacific. It's code 2 incident 445 499.
There we go. The cut link. The link was shortened. All right, there we go. OSV 405. We got Jeremy, LAOC TV. We got Bob on the bottom left in the rain, and white t-shirt media up top. Bakersfield, California.
83. Suspect male black early 20 years. Single subject victim female black 20 years. And then 4 CDs. Code 3 incident 4461 RD 587. And
And the guy beating a woman like a piece of shit that they are. Fucking dickhead. Danya, I told you they're broken. The cams are busted. They're stuck tonight. Don't know why. They stuck. Every once in a while, they do seem to have issues with the cams. Just locked up. Yep, still locked up. Just repeats that 10 seconds or less, and then it just goes right into buffering. But I just checked, to be honest with you. LAOC is blurry. Okay, let me go check his cam. Make sure his, what do you call it, sir? His levels are good. Let's see if his levels are good. No, that's
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Haskell and Satakoy, code 3 incident 4462, already sending.
All right, another wreck, Haskell and Satakoy. Jesus. Interact. Oh, he's off a little bit too.
Yeah. 3 George 52 is following code 37 vehicle, eastbound 10 freeway from La Feria. Requesting backup area and supervisor vehicle. License plate is 8 Robert Tom Victor 708. 8 Robert Tom Victor 708.
That would have been bad. Alright, so he looks better now. He's back up. He was back a sec there.
Continuing to eat. Continue on the 10 east. Vehicle is a white Kia Forte 4-door with 2 occupants in the vehicle.
Stop it. We got another Kia getting chased. Gotta be shitting me, bro. Gotta be shitting me, bro. How many of these Kias are they stealing? Every fucking night. What's going on? I mean, dude, we need Mr. Sachs right now. How many Kias, bro? You know, come on.
What the hell's going on?
What the fuck?
Continuing on the eastbound 10 freeway approaching Arlington.
Shit. The Kia boys are at it again. Oh, yes, they are. Fucking Kia boys. They at it.
Frequency for following eastbound 10 approaching Arlington. Drive out of the parking lot of the route, 20 to 30 vehicles. Closest and import. Version 541. Eastbound freeway passing Arlington Avenue. There, K9.
Yeah. Alright, so 11 minutes ago, Randy ended. Didn't show that the guy was in custody. I mean, yeah, it was in custody, so I'm assuming the standoff is still continuing. Is that live?
Traffic, 6 on Alexandria, 6 on Alexandria.
Oh, that's the...
RD 2027. West traffic is unidentified.
Damn, that's wild.
You see any area near K9?
Hold on.
0 BCC, Air 18 is wrapping up backup foot pursuit in Hollenbeck, where are en route back to southwest.
You know. Eastbound 10 freeway approaching the Vermont and Hoover exits.
Alright, so yeah, another chase. Sorry guys, I'm trying to clicking through this one. Come on. Get up there, girl.
Cell phone, Indiana, Union Pacific, suspect in custody.
Let's see if we can pick the division here.
Wait, I do code 4, 851, Elmer Rail Drive, fireworks only.
Alright, let me get some water and get up into the next one. Are the Dodgers all or nothing now? I mean, you can't justify spending that kind of money and not winning. That's the double-edged sword about spending all that money and getting all these players. It's like you've got to prove yourself. It's now or never, and you got to do it. You know? Kind of how the Rams did it. They went all in to win. They did. And now they're, 500 football team. You know what I mean? We traded away a lot of picks, and it's going to be a little tough still for a few more years for the Rams. You're going to go through that glut. That's right, the new guy. Most money spent for the losses. Yeah, I feel bad for Trout. Dude's been a good guy his whole career. Fantabulous player. Just feel bad for him.
Any Newton unit, unknown trouble, 311 Gage Avenue, phase 2 location, code 2, incident 4484, G1391.
Well, the news stopped showing chases at 11:30. So we got, what, an hour and 35 minutes left or so. Hour 35 left in the pocket. Now, having said that, you got Jeremy, you got OSV 405. Those two are in LA. Not to say you wouldn't get a chase on White T-Shirts Media, because they do. Look, they got action on there right now. So, and again, you're watching the cops down here. It looks like he's rolling code 3 right now. Am I mistaken? He sure is. Look, he's rolling code 3 right now. Bottom left, you may see a chase right now. Bottom left, check it out. Trout should go to the Braves. I think he'd go to the Phillies, if anything. Like, if he had a choice. He's a Philly guy. So, it would only make sense, not to mention they're contenders. They're a great baseball team. Another team that should have gone further than it did.
William Young, William 218, William Young, William 241. Suspect was found in 20 years.
Looks like it. I just don't see the car in his way. He is rolling code 3, man. He ain't playing. I believe that's Pat. It's Bob's deputy. It is Pat. And again, viewer discretion is advised. We can do that if you want to go to the full screen. Let's watch it in the full screen. Live sheriff here, guys. In-cam footage. Stinks cam's not working. I don't know. It's one of those stupid things. It just won't turn on. I'm telling you, it's always that way. It's always something that I turn on when I turn on that doesn't work. Chase.
Eastbound 10 freeway approaching San Pedro. Vehicle is white Kia 4J, license plate 8 Robert Tom Victor.
I think that's the same one.
Robert Tom Victor 708, requesting backup area supervisor 3855 is secondary pursuit.
Either that's the same one or that's the third Kia chase that we've had tonight. Like, bro, I need to have a Kia drop now. I think so, Nunya. No, I mean, this computer, remember, it's got...
Overdose 4755 code 2 4488
little OD there, guys.
Black clothing, shirt, black sweatpants. Burnish at knife, last scene of a gun.
Yeah, Adelino.
Mark from the traditional code 20449, my date, RB 246.
We had 2 just before I came on, and then 2 now. That's raining in Minnesota, where the sheriff's at. Good old Minneapolis. But hopefully one of the news choppers gets to the other chase. It's been fucking chase heavy. Shit, yeah. I gotta beg one of the pilots to let me go up with them on a Friday. I think Friday's the day, man. Good as Monday is.
Early 20 years, assaulting a victim, female pilot, 20 years, was attempting to take her into the white Mercedes. Purchase 45 was really,
And if we really think about it also, right? One would assume that even if you didn't get a chase and it's Friday, there'd still be something. Like some sort of backup calls or something that you'd have. There's gotta be more than on a Tuesday or whatever. What day did I go? I think it was on a Wednesday when I was there. You know, Wednesdays. Wednesday gets packed later at night. You know, like midnight after. And I was definitely flying early. I think we were done flying by 7 o'clock or something. 5 to 7, something like that. This is not Jeremy. That's Pat. That's a sheriff. It's a sheriff deputy you're watching live in-camera footage. So, yes, he paused at the light. He had his lights on. He's allowed to do that. If he's running code 3, he can do that. But notice he slowed down. But look ahead. He's close. That's why. So he's pausing through.
The 10 freeway from the 101 and 5 interchange.
Yeah, Jeremy's cruising, I'm guessing, right now. I'm not checking him out at the current moment, but that's Pat. So Jeremy did not run anything.
Assaulting a woman, Olympic in Warrington, Olympic in Arlington, 76 Car Station. This is because white Toyota Camry parcel plate 76 Sam Edward Boy. Looks like male Hispanic red sweater on colored pants. The female Hispanic like sweater black pants. Alright, so it's good 343, person 4506, right, 2041.
Thanks, Buff Bagwell. Yeah, we were just talking about Austin earlier. Good old Terry Blacks.
Suspect smell other dark shirt, no further description.
I had a good time, Fubar.
3 years old. Code 2974508 RD 2013.
Yeah, no, I had a good time in Austin. I mean,
Ambulance battery domestic violence 78202. Suspect location 5 silver older model Mercedes. Suspect boyfriend male black hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants. Assaulted victim with his fist. Victim female ages 25 years. Code 27450 drone RD 2180.
James, I appreciate you. I see you, James. Sounds good. Yeah, I had a good time. I mean, you know, Texas has its own flavor. I mean, been to plenty of towns there. Austin's fun.
Now 13156 Aztec Street. Access to the alley, abandoned house in the backyard. Suspects broke the gate, spotting the residence. 4513 RD 19.
See, the rain's killing the view. Oh, you're saying he ran it on the other light? Oh, okay, yeah. Go to the multi-view here. That way you can get everybody's view. Everybody's shot. There you go. Jeremy's on the freeway. He on the freeway. Yeah, I've been to Houston. I've been to Dallas. San Antonio. Austin. Amarillo. Houston, if I didn't say that already. I think that's it. Never been to El Paso. Or anything else like that. Or Corpus Christi. Or what's the other one? South Padre Island. Never been there. Never really been too... the furthest south, I think, is San Antonio. It's the furthest south I've been in Texas. I've been to Albuquerque. Usually we don't go through Albuquerque, though. We go a different ways. Go through Santa Poco.
Ambulance Cuddy 8920 Haddon Avenue. Consider 4518 RD 6060, please stand by for addition.
Oh, shit, yeah. Someone just got stabbed.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Now you got to cut it. Yeah, Amarillo's cool. I think that's where we went to the where they buried the Cadillacs out into it's like a Cadillac museum. Forget what it's called. Pretty sure that was in Amarillo. Then you go over there and you write your names on the Cadillacs. They're like dug into the ground. They're stuck in the ground. And everybody, you can buy your own spray paint.
6442 Aqueduct Avenue. Suspect female Hispanic 48 years, brown over brown, 5 foot 130, gray sweater, black pants 390. Code 2 incident 456.
Thank you, Texas Jan. Thank you, and Jim. Yes, the Cadillac Ranch. Cadillac Ranch. Am I a Swiftie? No, I am not that. I'm certainly not a Kelsey guy either. That's why I gave all those Kelsey cards away to Branson. Let them have them. I don't need those Pfizer's robot in my house.
Black shirt, go past. I told the PR and the PR's boyfriend with a bar. 1, 2ID656.
Damn, assaulted the guy and the girl with a fucking crowbar, the roommate. Dang. Motherfuckers are out here being brutal.
Brutality.
Shit, yeah, 405's next to Budweiser there. Go get you a Bud Light. Anheuser-Busch to the left, ladies and gentlemen.
Bradford Avenue, subject is done. 22 years, suffers from unknown mental illness, attempting to hurt himself. The father is physically holding him down. It's code 3 incident 4526 1684.
It's a sad deal right there.
Additional
Hopefully he gets help.
passenger is thrown out.
Passengers proned out. The Liberia tar pits, La Brea tar pits? Liberia. What about it? I mean, I've been there plenty of times. Jeremy, last time I went out with Jeremy, we went over there. I took you guys to show you guys where Biggie was shot. And then we went and saw that Tesla truck, right? And then we went to the tar pits.
Two suspects, number 1, the whiter male Hispanic, heavy set class, number 2, male black, dark blue sweater, code 24533 or 289.
Sorry about that. Said it was very smelly. It is. I mean, you saw the bubbling. It's constantly bubbling up and moving, and it stinks like tar. You like the smell of tar? I love it.
Apartment 4 PRs, the subject female, 30 years, diagnosed with bipolar disorder, depression, anxiety, and having suicidal ideation. No weapons on her. Close to it, 4549.
Another male mental illness.
Number 1 is red Honda. Purchasing a red 2004 Chevrolet two-door sedan on the license plate. Vehicle number 2 is a red Honda sedan on the license plate. The suspect has been 10 minutes ago on unknown direction. Suspect number 1 is a named suspect, male Hispanic, 22 years, wearing a black, white, and red sweater, blue pants. Suspect number 2 is a named suspect, male Hispanic, 9 years, wearing a blue sweater, blue shorts. Both suspects are code 3 incident 4518 already 1663.
Dinosaurs are a hoax? Well, I can't confirm nor deny that. I wasn't around when they were. I don't know. I can tell you that the tar pit smell. That I can confirm. That is a confirmation I can confirm for you. Did you go to the art museum at the Panera tar pits? I don't even know where the Panera tar pits are. I don't go to many art shows. The only ones I've really ever gone to is like some of my friends that artists I grew up with. Like my buddy Mir. Remember he gave us those shirts. Oh, we bought the shirts to give away to you guys. Gave a bunch of Mir stuff away, signed posters and stuff. Shout out to Mir one. So yeah, folks like that. Shout out to Mir. He'll have a gallery opening from time to time. Roll up, see some cool stuff, say hello, and yeah. We're doing dabs for DUI. We haven't had one yet. I mean, it's a little early here for the DUIs. It's only 10:09. Usually you start to see them after the club. I mean, sometimes you have somebody who racks it up before the club. But I think the get down for the drunks are, since they can't really sneak in the liquor like they used to, since security is kind of strict, I think their get down is get a little tipsy at home, thus spending less money at the bar since bar is so expensive. And do that. That way you're buying 2 drinks instead of 4 drinks or whatever. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Lakers lost, no reason to get drunk. Well, I got to break it to you. As many Lakers fans as they are, and it is Lakers town. There's so many that don't give 2 fucks about the Lakers. And you got to remember, we're a place of people that are transients in a sense, I hate to say that, but just in the sense that people are transplants, really is what I should say, not transients, I guess. Transplants. So you have people that are fully able, working body, great folks that move here from Ohio and Illinois and Kansas and Missouri to follow their dream or to, for whatever reason, school, whatever. And now they've come here, and you have a lot of those folks here. So that way, when you watch games, like when you watch a Charger game especially, you'll watch Denver, let's just say, Denver play, and you'll have almost more Bronco fans than you will Charger fans. And that's a real fucking thing. It's like they're playing every game away, the Chargers are. And that's the way it is here. And it's the same thing with the Rams. When the Dallas Cowboys come in town, it's almost all Dallas Cowboy jerseys. You know what I mean? And that's just how it is. We're in a place where millions of folks have moved here from other places. And they love it. There's a lot of them that do. The weather is nice generally. There's lots to do. You want to do anything in California. In LA County, you could pretty much do almost anything you could name me. From skydiving to snowboarding to fishing, whether it's deep sea fishing or fucking freshwater fishing, bowling, whatever, shooting. Just can't shoot automatic weaponry, but you can shoot. I mean, technically, you probably could go out to a place out in the desert and shoot off your automatic weapon, which is highly illegal, and we would catch a felony and have it taken away if you were caught with it. But granted, things like that could be done. It's not legal. You wouldn't find it legally here, but legally speaking, there's so many things you can do here. You can go get weed and smoke it. If you're not from a place that weed is legal, you can go to Disney. It's like Disneyland. You walking in, you don't have enough. Buy all of what you want. I mean, they do hold you back, I guess, a little bit. So you can only buy 2 ounces at a time, but I don't know. You're not smoking 2 ounces in a night anyways, Do not go to Cali for a range. Well, I mean, us Californians have to practice our firearms, shooting. Smart to be proficient with your weapon, right? You don't do that just shooting at one time. Most of the time you go to the range, you're going to shoot around 100 to 200 rounds, one would assume. It's really not a lot. It's not that many mags. Depending on, of course, what kind of, caliber gun you're shooting, because nowadays bullets can be quite pricey. So you just can't do rapid fire. No rapid fire.
No maker model. Specific male, Hispanic, 22 years, 5'6", 170. Back over black footwear and black pants. Weapon uses property taken with a cell phone. Incident 740.
All right, another robbery there. This time for the cell phone and shit. Everybody wants those phones, baby.
Over. Give me the phone. Okay. Bag two. Come on!
Now, 3165 Donna Christina Blake. Monitor comments. 35091.
22 all day case full. Well, yeah, but even 22 rounds, I mean, I would assume it's $250 for a case of them. I mean, a 9mm case is 300-ish, something like that, for 1,000 rounds. Again, it always depends on where you're getting it. Is there a discount? I mean, there's lots of, depends on where you're getting it. And a lot of people like to go and rent guns too. Oh, that's cool. Let's try that. I get it. Makes sense. Are those balls hanging off the back? Yeah, but it varies, Hunter. It really does. 1,000 rounds for $48 where you're at. All right, Scott says he's live. We'll put Scott up here in a moment. Toss him up there. Looks like 405 OSV. Shout out to Jason. He is live, and he's got a little action there at the end of the street. Truck nuts. Was it elf legs? That's what it was, huh? Makes sense. Florida bars cams are broken. Time to time they get stuck, and they are stuck. Inexperienced people shooting in public have no aim. Well, in public, yes. I mean, well, inexperienced people should have no aim because they're inexperienced. It makes sense, and that's why I was saying it's good to go to the range and be proficient with your weapon. Especially if you're somebody who carries, concealed carry or open carry. I mean, you can't have open carry here. You can have concealed carry if you get the permits. I don't know, Tamery. I don't know. I mean, we were watching the pit bull, and fuck, he was there for 2 hours, 45 minutes. Then finally the stream stopped. I mean, I don't know. There was so many other chases and stuff popping off. I'm assuming he heard that and was like, I got to get out of here, but I'm not sure. I'm assuming he's still in there, and if not, they might have gotten him out in the last 30 minutes. I don't know. Switch should be Buff Bagwell, but the problem is I am in a state that looks at anybody who legally owns firearms as a criminal.
Let's go 12807 West the Sales, Delmar, negative for 459.
And that's the sad part of the state that I'm in. They will make you the aggressor just by sheerly being a firearm owner. You're looked at as the aggressor. So they're going to do the best they can to make you look bad. That's why I say you go from fighting for your life in the street to fighting for your freedom in the court system. It's a sad deal. I mean, they proved it the other day.
Suspect there now, 6711 South Van Ness Avenue. Imperial unknown suspects breaking into the event apartment. That's making code 2 to 4565 or 1252.
All right, a little burglary action. They proved it the other night, with the whole what do you call it? The whole on video of a dude pulling up to his
450 146 Blue Jay Way, approximately 200 miles to the location, throwing glass bottles, the parked vehicles, seen at the party, 256 J2631.
All right, a bunch of guys at the party throwing bottles at cars passing by.
Bottle kids! Hey, you little dicks, let's get this car out of storage!
Fucking little dicks. So there's a video of this dude who's coming home. It's on his Ring camera. You can see all of it. He's literally at his door, like taking his keys out, open the door. And next thing you know, there's a dude sticks his gun. Two dudes run up, jump over his fence. You see all of it. Put a gun to him, and he just turns around because he has concealed carry. He turns around and starts firing. Just pulls it out and tack, 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 tack. Did enough dry fire into her. He was quick with it. Next thing you know, it's a quick little back and forth. No, I don't believe anybody was hurt or hit.
Possible battery suspect now 1448 West 60th Street. Suspect is.
Are there battery guys?
35.
So, the dude was their little exchange. The two guys jump back over the fence, run away, don't get anything. And next thing you know, he calls the cops. Cops come. Next thing you know, it makes the news that this dude gets his CCW taken away by the state. Got his permit taken for literally defending his own life at his own door with dude who literally put a gun to his back. It's all on camera. And that's what I mean about being like they just look at they don't want you to have your guns. They definitely do not want, your constitutional right to be had. They want to infringe on it every single way they can. Okay, and the reason it's really important, guys, is because of the size of California. When that kind of shit, when they ban the bump stocks and the muzzle brakes and all this shit, it's important to look at because that may be taken to other places and pass. Oh, if California did it, we got to do it. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. I really think that's that's kind of why it's a little dangerous. But thankfully, you guys, some of you live in states where it's not a problem. So, it is what it is.
Ambulance traffic, Navy Way and Terminal Way. Navy Way and Terminal. It's code 3-457-40-559. So traffic unit for the code 3 contact.
Let's see what Scott's up to. it's a sad deal. I mean, they hate them guns. They definitely don't want you having your right to bear arms. You know, it's you know, again, if we look at the high majority of gun violence that's here, it's by non-legal, as in illegal, gun owners. People that don't give a fuck about any law you write. They have a little saying, I'd rather get caught with it than without it. Okay? Those sayings are true. You'll hear them. They don't care about your fucking little law. Okay? So the people that do care about their ability to have guns legally don't go around brandishing and acting a fucking fool. Those are the legal gun owners that are being infringed upon. So you're hurting the good folks and doing nothing against the bad ones. So that's the way I look at it. You know, I'm not telling you that there aren't legal gun owners that don't just lose it one day. That does happen. But then I also ask you, of all these shootings you see, you know, the major, bigger ones, okay? A lot of them, if not all of them, were stopped in some fashion by a gun. Okay? Whether it was somebody taking that threat down, them taking care of themselves. You know? Well, don't worry, David. I'll help you out, bud. Check that out. Ding. Then you're screwed because you can't defend yourself? Absolutely, Captain. That's what they want. You know, God forbid there was any kind of like invasion of this country by another country, and the military and the law enforcement couldn't handle the load. You'd have to have a third layer in that sense, and who is it? If you have unarmed citizens, good luck, homie. Straight, what was that movie fucking in Colorado? The fuck? With fucking Patrick Swayze. I see it. Red Dawn. Red Dawn, dude.
White shirt with a gray hooded sweatshirt, dark colored pants, two flares in the sky with an orange flare gun, last seen walking on Union Place for Kimberly, code 24587, RD237.
Be like Red Dawn, homie. Just coming. Bro. Yeah. Yeah. Wolverines, man. The fucking Wolverines. Roadhouse. I liked Roadhouse, I ain't gonna lie. It was filmed in New Mexico. I wouldn't doubt it. But they were it was set in Colorado, wasn't it? All right.
For years, wearing black jacket, blue jeans, so two
Just see something here, guys. Hold on. So weird. See, his camera won't show up. He's been here the whole time. Oh, stinky. My baby's asleep. I love him. Yeah, I was on the other day, Jesse. Fucking Red Dawn. You know, and I'm not saying anything was, ever like that'll ever happen, but you know, come on. If it ever did, you need people who can be armed and know how to use their weapons. But I guess those folks that don't want the weaponry out there would rather be on their knees and either be a cuck to the incoming dictator and or just die on their knees. And I shan't be that person. Rather go out in a blaze of glory. Think that's why China won't invade us? Well, there's a lot of Chinese troops, but there are a lot of Americans who love their weaponry and know how to use it. And I'm glad they expressed their right to do such things. They deserve it. They should. You know what I mean? I think everybody should have something in their home to protect themselves with. Because as great as law enforcement can or can't be sometimes, they can't get everywhere every time. Okay, so that 10 minutes that it takes to get there sometimes because they're, just so far away or whatever, coming off another call. I mean, dude, lots can happen in that time. So I always suggest something for home defense. As far as having a concealed carry, I think you don't have to go that far. Chase.
Who is in pursuit of a 415 group and from Sherman Way, requesting a unit to respond. Sherman Way and Radford for article. Requesting a battalion supervisor.
All right, so we have another chase. 415 group. Possibly threw out a gun. I'm going to go there for the article search. And that's all I'm saying, in this day and age. You can't take a fucking knife to a gunfight, and these people are coming like heavily armed, and there's 3 or 4 or 5 of them. It's not this old, you're living in that old-fashioned time where your cat burglar came by himself. It was a cat burglar, came in the middle of the night or by himself. Totally different game. There are 3, 4 of them. Okay, they never come alone. They're all masked up.
Vehicle is a 2022 Honda Accord, license plate E, Paul Ida Young 8928, Paul Ida Young 8928.
All right, shooting. Sounds like the Honda Accord is the chase car. 405, top left is in that area, so keep an eye on 405S. OSV 405, sorry. Oh, I'll check him out. Hold on, I'll fix him.
Frequency for a reckless driver, Winnetka and Savacoy. B5 Roger.
Vehicle is going on callbacks from Irwin. Green 1, go ahead.
I don't know. His shit's messed up, man.
Approaching Radford.
Radford off the 5?
Continue. Approach.
202 is westbound 7 approaching Agnes.
We'll put Scott there. Scott's just chilling at the moment. But we'll see. Top left should get you the chase here. Doesn't look like Jeremy's going there. He's chilling. I think he's in downtown too, Jeremy, so he's a bit far. But there you go. Just passed him up on the 405. Top left. So I just... Yeah, he's not far on the top left.
Southbound Agnes approaching Irwin, now northbound then.
Jeremy's hanging out. I don't know. He might be giving out some homeless packs. That's what he's doing. He's feeding some of the homeless folks there.
Eastbound Victory from Agnes.
Eastbound Victory from Agnes now.
Eastbound Victory from Agnes.
From Agnes. Correction Victory.
All right, so we're on the chase now, guys.
From Victory.
Yeah, I got a great view there. What was I gonna step back? Let's see.
paid. It's in 21.
First now, coming up to Standoff.
Fire domestic violence at 7862 Oso Avenue is now fire department requesting a backup. Now code 3, incident 4500, NRD 2120. Inventory unit, female domestic, 22133, Tolpo Street. Subject of female with behavior, disorder, personality disorder, type social personality disorder, subject locked herself in staff vehicle. Contact info 607 and RD 1721.
Pulling into going to be a two-story white apartment complex to the rear.
All right, so
Driver's out. He's going to be full hoodie or gray pants.
Fuck, man. Fourth chase tonight.
We go in.
Local last scene going north on Radford.
Black and white. I got over here on Radford. Just out you guys. What's your last? He's going to be coming back your direction. 35 life.
Vehicle is on Radford and here.
It's going to be that two-story wood.
Yeah, got out.
Stairwell to the building. You guys just have a little bit further car. Surrender. My life.
Yeah, we had enough time too. I had a full hour to check that chase out, but he decided to. Yeah, I'm checking the other feeds to see if they're up. I don't see them. 7 and 4 are not there. Check 5. Check 5. Yeah, 5 is not there.
Just to the wolf of that. Not the one with Christmas lights. One more door.
Dang it.
Quickly now known one. I could put your gray pants acting up on the wrong Radford.
Both sides. Right next to you. Yeah. Or less. This is where our last one.
Traffic in traffic 7424 Rose Street with Rio Spray truck 72269 Union 22670
Finally, our first call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Figueroa finally getting up into the mix.
The car, and I have another unit on that one block to the left.
I don't know, Butterboy. I have to take a look at that.
Eastbound from the location, so we can start getting the perimeter up and put units on the corners. That'll be better.
There we go. He's live on scene. On scene. No pun intended. 405 OSV live. Guys, give me a moment here and I will link you his page as well, as I've been doing with all the others. So this is the ending of the chase here that we're listening to. And there is the link to Jason's page. Click like and subscribe. OSV TV. Really, it's OSV 405. I'm just adding the TV. I don't know why. When's the next Figueroa stream?
For Mission Foot.
Where I just go hang out on Fig and party? And use dono money to get laid?
I got a boner.
Shit, yeah. I want you, girl. I want you. I want you. I will get you too.
So requesting additional units on give us pretty much the rest, please.
He is Moxie thanks to John Wick stuff, right?
No Hispanic late 20s, early 30s, ball.
Have 1 unit.
Code 3 and 6.
Hey, Debbie, why don't you let people just do them? Stop taking people away from my room. I mean, if you don't like it, you can always leave, Debbie. Right? I mean, have a little class. Thank you.
The description of the suspect that was running eastbound.
They're overhead. Let's see. Let's see them. I'm looking. You said 4?
And what's the stand up?
Your 62 is requesting units east and west of Radford and north of Enowin.
Love your buck knives. Yeah, I don't have any buck knives. I have a couple knives though. Nice little Smith & Wesson Tonto. I don't see 4 there. I do have a nice clinch pick. I like the clinch pick. What's up, Trip? Or tripod? Sorry. It was popping up. Yeah, I'm looking at 4. I'm not seeing. I'm looking. I'm not seeing.
On code 3 from Victor and Lower Point to the termination of the...
Alright, yeah, I don't see him. Check 7 real quick here. 7's not up either. Last check on 5 and I'm out. What is my sidearm of choice? I mean, it really depends on what the application is. I mean, if you're carrying it, if you're just shooting it at the range, I think there's lots of different things. You know, I kind of like the Smith & Wesson M&P Shield.
To the apartment complex. Suspect, male Hispanic, black shirt, was asking eastbound to these townhouses, a bunch of coppers and females. So we're going to have to push that perimeter further eastbound. I think you ran east.
All right, so I don't see them. I don't know where you're watching. Like the Glock 19.
16 George, let's get a unit at Stevens.
All right, just leave it alone, guys. You don't have to pick on her. Just don't want people coming in and doing that. That's all.
Take it to a Gentry on
I don't know. Be nice.
Gentry and Dohune Street, and then unit mid-block. And inside division, hey dude, for the perimeter.
USP 45. That's a 44 Deagle. Like, come on, who's carrying that? Like 25 APC or ACP rather. Yeah. Little vest gun. Desert Eagle 50 cal. Who's carrying that?
He's hiding. He's using a phone. He's outside of apartment of 8.
44 auto mag. H&K 45 compact. Those FNs are pretty nice. My buddy got one. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet guns. Good old FNs.
Unit battery suspect, Olympic Queen Anne, CPR wearing black clothing, suspect left neural male black in a white Chevrolet, 9 David Ocean, Lincoln 980, 9 David Ocean, Lincoln 980.
Scar. Stop it. You ain't carrying no scar on you every day. I do like the shotties for pizza deliveries. That show was brought to you by Keltec.
Redford.
5021 is pointing to a possible suspect.
I think they have a choice of what they want to carry.
Roger. If
Most are 9s or 40s.
Have anybody possible, just have them hold on to them. I got units addressing
Maybe a snub nose 38 in
Also,
the
man,
back
if you
pant.
start working on a tag for me once we get
Backup
this
gun.
contained and so the area
Ankle.
units set up a good perimeter, we'll switch over.
Always good to have a backup weapon. You know, the little snub noses. I really like those revolvers, the snub nose. 38s and stuff. Set to stun on them.
There's one. Set for stun.
One in custody right here.
Yeah, you know what they say, Jeffy, right? You don't want to shoot a large caliber man with a small caliber bullet. Doesn't work out
We're
well.
still going to hold the containment for additional suspects. There are at least 3 other males in custody.
Jasmine, code 4664. We only saw one exercise vehicle at the park unit, so they were there pretty quickly. And there was no official suspects that exited.
Can't have those here, Bagwell. Well, those are a big no-no. You're getting felony charge for that one. Getting booked on a deadly weapon. Mm-hmm. You won't be voting anymore. Yeah, no. That is a deadly weapon in this state.
6839, if we could do, if this guy use some money.
Machine at Boston, Miss Overdose 10300 West. Product
There's a lot of stuff that's that's banned here, you know? Like I was looking at those 300 blackouts. You know, because it's suppressed, because it has a foldable stock. All these things make it illegal
What
here.
unit do I have with the vehicle?
Most states, that's a legal gun. You know, because it's a pistol made into a rifle. They have a lot of problems with it.
We're going to do further.
Well, I mean, you can get the basic gun, but the way it's supposed to come, JJ, you can't have all the fun stuff. Like I just said, the collapsible stock, the suppressed side of it. Like the way everybody usually has it. Come on. Can't have it that way.
You're going to attack 1 Channel 42. Unit, we have the...
All right.
Yeah, all units on this incident switch over to attack 1 Channel 42. Ma'am, and North Hollywood know about the attack also to switch over.
Battery, route 41st place. For our comments, go to incident 467, 1340.
I think they said 42, right? We'll leave it on there for just a moment. No, I get it, Chip. I get it. The 12 gauge pistol. Yeah. I mean, like those super shorties. I told you it would have been cool to have a super shorty. You can't have those here. Barrel has to be, is it 16 inches long? Has to be. I think that has like a 12-inch barrel on the super shorty. I mean, there's a holster for it. Like you could literally have a shotgun on your leg with a holster. A shotgun.
George 62, 16 George 62. There's a PR call in regards to a possible
I get that,
at
Hunter.
6534 Bend Avenue.
Talk to my state.
Both suspects, a non-Hispanic wearing a black hat, black hooded sweater, black pants, who's flashing walking towards the Kid Street.
Are the tactical channels? No. We're listening to them now, Jeffy. Hold on. Trying to find them right now. I forgot which one they said.
60.
I'm pretty sure they said TAC 2, but I'm not hearing anything just yet, so just give it a sec.
Sylvan on North Hollywood Bay.
There it is. All right, so that chatter right there was from the tactical channel. 1911 Colt, old trusty.
85 on North Hollywood Bay. They just broadcast a radio call for a possible suspect in Agnes and Sylvan.
There you go. So they're all these guys are stuck.
Roger, I think there was a unit going over there. I'm not sure who it was.
They're stuck between two different frequencies. You know, some are on North Hollywood base, some are on the TAC channel. That's the problem switching over to the TAC channel. A lot of people aren't on board at the moment, and they slowly kind of make their way over to the TAC channel. But the point of that is so that way they're not getting stepped on by local shit that's going on.
11302 Elmore Street, Cedar, PR, Uber driver in orange, Toyota Corolla, 8 Mary North 10939, 8 Mary North 10939. So we're up to the 30 years, he's turning 90.
So you're not hearing shit like that. You have your own channel just for this. So. Yeah, it's a big gun, Boosted. I mean, I think that's a bit much for a concealed carry, but you want something a little more compact, of course. Compact, and usually you want a 40 or somewhere around there. Not to say people don't carry 9s, because they absolutely do. I just don't know if you want to go anything less than a 9. Not to say that people don't carry, little 25s or 22s, because they do. Little Derringers or whatever, but I don't know. It's, yeah.
White collar jacket, dark jeans, orange backpack. Mentioned he has a weapon, no weapon, but 2 incidents, 4-6-6-39-79.
What's up, Mayor? My day was good. So filled with chases, lots of fun. You know?
17 South San Pedro Street, 4680 or 1362.
They go on a text.
There's the tech channel there. I think 22 pistols are great everyday carry. That is true, Maxwell, but there are lots of 22s out there. 1. 2, we do know that the velocity of the round's pretty fast, right? So it bounces a little. Rather than just putting big holes in you.
Somewhere in Sylvan, and I think there's an expert going over there to check it out. As far as here, we were confident it was just the one guy that you saw running, and my guys were on it pretty quick. So there's going to be nobody else outstanding. We're going to break down the perimeter.
All right, so.
Okay, Roger. Was there a description for the guy that bailed out over on Sylvan?
It was just a male Hispanic, medium to a heavy set, dark clothing.
Was Gary?
Okay, all right, we can take a look around. Did you have the incident commander info for this pursuit too?
Well, it's
Rogers, 16 George 60.
Jacob. They didn't have the guns back then that they really do now. That's 1.
All right, Roger.
2, so easy to have a vest gun that's small. I love you too, SB. SP Street Peeps of Los Angeles, guys. If you ain't followed them, go follow them on Instagram. Street Peeps. Car chase on the 91 right now, Tunes. Holy shit. Not another, man. I'm almost all chased out. We do have 4 screens.
16 George 62, 16 George
22
62.
Magnum.
Are you Harry 11?
Picked up there with Agnes and Sylvan.
Yeah, like I said earlier, Mark, I think everybody should own a weapon just to defend themselves. That's all. It's your right. That's it. I'm not saying you have to go out and do lots of things with it. But at least, you don't want to, especially if you have a family, you're not going to want to go out with a baseball bat or a golf club.
Units on this deck. Thanks for your response. We're going to go ahead and break down the perimeter.
Smart for you to get something. Just something. 22, a 9, a 380, a 25, even a smaller gun. Have something. You're saying Foothills in pursuit right now? Let's go see. Where's Foothill? There's Foothill. Not hearing anything. We shall see. Valley's hot tonight, huh? The Valley?
Property is being broken down.
All right, BJ, have a great night. Have a fantastic weekend. Think it's a stubborn myth, JJ? Well, the velocity's pretty high for such a small projectile, you know, especially depending on whether you're shooting it from a pistol or a rifle.
Perimeter is being broken down.
I mean, they kill all kinds of animals with 22 rifles, right? So. Thank you so much, Rob. Shout out to you and KR from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Let's go. Thank you, Rob.
Actually, so we'll go search the area.
You like the Ruger LCP and an AR for the closet? Yeah. I think they're going to definitely make it really, really hard for you to get any kind of ARs here. That's why a lot of people get the Frankenstein ones or look into the pistol rifles. You know, like, but yeah. I wouldn't mind getting a nice little AR. It'd be cool. They're pretty pricey now, you know. Get a nice one's $1,500 or something like that at least. And that's not even all the gadgets on there. You know, probably $2,500, $3,000 with the tax. They're pretty pricey. Y'all have everyone in your family got an AR-15 Springfield? Yeah, I watch a lot of the YouTube gun channels. What's his name? The older guy with the most awesome hair. Fuck. His name is Masad Ayubi. I think his name is Masad Ayubi, and he used to be a cop, and he trains cops in weapon proficiency, and he used to be a marksman to where he competition marksman, and so obviously really good with guns, and he's got some pretty awesome videos on YouTube. You know, just teaching you all types of tips and tricks. You know, whether anything that has to do with guns. Hickok 45 as well. I like Hickok. Even though he shot his own foot one time on his video. Thankfully, it didn't go in his foot. He shot his shoe. He had a revolver, and he actually shot it by accident. Mistaken, shot. And it literally went into his shoe and didn't hit his toe or anything. So lucky. Ayub is a legend. Yeah, right? 74? He's got the most awesome hair, too. I love it. Not tonight. What do you mean? Of course we did, Rob. We're just round 6 or something? Oh, let me see. We should be on round 6, I think, now. Let me see. Put some more in here.
Resident 905 for Willis Avenue. And a lady.
Revolvers have that hair trigger. Uh-huh. Absolutely. And I like the hammerless ones too, you know. The ones without those, like the Rhino. Thing is sick as fuck, dude. Or what's that other one? That one just kind of came out. The, is that KSX or something like that? Really beautiful revolver. I'm trying to remember. I think it's a KSX. Not sure. 3 of 7 project. Yeah, he's awesome too. Ex-Navy SEAL. Yeah, I watch his stuff too. You know, like I'm saying, there's a lot of really good channels when it comes to guns, but unfortunately, you know, YouTube, you know, hinders them as well because of, you know, the content. But again, all these people all they're doing is teaching you how to defend yourself and proper carry your gun. It's the KSX. Oh, that's what it is. Did I say KSX? I don't even know what I said. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a beautiful gun. Beautiful, beautiful revolver. I like revolvers.
624606.
They just look cool. I don't have one, but I just think they look cool. Especially like the snub nose ones. Hammerless snub nose.
Cancel 23 off consent 462.
All right, here we go, guys. Believe it's round 6. I do remember the YouTuber. Yeah, he had his own girlfriend shoot him. Thought he would survive, and he died. They wanted to charge her. I think they did, actually. I'm not sure. Don't remember the outcome. All right, it's eating up. Post time for 6, ladies and gentlemen. Always, gun safety is paramount. That's the first thing you need to learn with weaponry is gun safety. That's what these people teach.
9054 Willis Avenue.
Cybertruck? I'm not a huge Cybertruck guy. I think it's ugly looking. I think the Teslas look better, like the regular Tesla cars, but what it can do is pretty crazy. Santa Ana PD is in pursuit. This one is wild. Check out the FLIR. There's the FLIR system. Shit, yeah. Get the heat coming off the cars. It's cool. But you can't suppress a revolver. That's well, yes, I guess you're right. Some people have stuck the butt end, the barrel in a piece of fruit and shot through it. Kind of quiet it down, but I'm sure it gets your gun filled with whatever fruit you put in there. Or get stuck. Sticky. Rob, I would look on eBay, believe it or not. eBay has a lot of things that people that have mags that you need for an old gun and things like that you wouldn't think, Now, a whole gun they're not going to have, but gun parts like you're looking for, you might find it there, dude. You really might. So I would look on eBay. Or go to one of those gun collector shows. Odds are you may find something there. People selling gun parts. No problem, Rob. See, even Joe says it. It says that eBay's good for the parts. Confirmed. Ooh. Vandalize the car, not the car.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Well, family member, but okay. All right, guys. It is time for
round 6. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Gun Expo. Yeah.
On the western city pier. Female vibrator blue jacket or blue jeans. Scattered to suspect in the alley transient on black. 85, are you code 10 stuff for you, quick? Black shirt, black pencil, says her. What the task, which is 47249375.
I'm pretty sure that LA City made it illegal, just like the rodeos, where we can't have gun shows, Jonathan. So what we have to actually do is go outside of the city. There was one in Pasadena, which is close. It's not very far, because that's outside of the city of LA. It's in the county of Los Angeles, but not within the city limits. So that's kind of how you do it. And other than that, I've never been to a gun show here. I'd like to go. I wouldn't mind going here to a gun show, but certainly not going to it's not like going to a gun show in like Nevada or Texas or states that are pretty open, you know, with carrying. And again, if I bought something in Vegas, this would be hypothetical. I don't think I can just bring it back crossing state lines legally, of course. I mean, obviously, you can take it home, probably get it home. It's not a big deal. Nobody's searching your car. My point being is it's not legal. And again, that's what most people are trying to do. They're trying to stay within the laws that are written, even if most of them are infringing upon your right. So there is that. Well, Boosted, I got to tell you that if that video is true of the cyber truck, it's pulling another truck, and it beat a Porsche in the quarter mile. Pulling another one of them with a trailer. Got to tell you how fast that truck is. Like, it's that cyber truck is... Dude, the electric Hummer is really fucking fast, dude. That thing beat a Tesla in the quarter mile. The Hummer. And that's an 8,000-pound vehicle. 8,000 pounds. That's bigger than most, trucks. It's almost so where you can't even drive it on the street, like in little streets. It's like 10,000 or above. They what do you call it? They flag you to going on small residential streets. The weight is crazy. So if you watch the videos of that Hummer, which is apparently a piece of shit, there's a dude on YouTube who bought one, and I want to tell you 3 weeks in, I told you how it broke in traffic. It was just sitting there, turned off. Then all of a sudden it went into a limp mode but wouldn't move. He calls to get a tow, gets it off. They take it to the dealer. The dealer don't know how to fix it other than we got to do a reset. Homeboy's doing a reset, and it's no joke. Like, turn the lights off, open the left window, turn the radio on. Turn the radio off, open the left window on the other side, or the left back window now. Open both two front windows, turn the windshield wipers on. I mean, it was literally like that. It was the craziest thing. Yeah, it's like 3,000-pound battery on an 8,000-pound car. Someone's going to get T-boned by one of those things and get crushed. So after that, and it literally is prompting him on the screen, do this, do that, put it in reverse, now put it into drive. And after 10 or 15 things that he had to do, it turned itself back on. Oh, man, it's the biggest. But look, I told you, ever since the EV1, which is a Saturn car, which is a GM vehicle, they've been making these electric cars since the 90s, ladies and gentlemen. And they've been garbage since then. They've been garbage since 95, 96. So if you ain't got it down by now, you're done. And then you see Elon come in and take over the market so quickly. Done. I'm telling you, you can see the video. Just go onto YouTube, open a separate page, and just Google broken new Hummer, electric Hummer. I'm sure it'll come up. Homie's in there. It's a 30, 40-minute video, and it's hysterical when he has to start going through all this shit for the factory reset. Oh, it just became a giant 8,000-pound brick like that in just a little bit of rain. People were saying in the comments, oh, it's the rain that killed it. Man, if it's rain that killed it, stop it. It's even worse. Not to mention the car was $130,000. God damn, I couldn't imagine spending $130K and getting that. And sleeping at night. Like, there's just no way. There's just no way. I couldn't see doing it. Like I told you, the dude's buying those Broncos, $110,000 for the souped up Bronco. I like them. They look nice, but I ain't spending $110K on a fucking Bronco. You're fucking nuts in your brain. Oh, if it catches fire, Catherine, it's tough for these fires to be put out. There was that one I showed you where the lady accidentally, they were putting, I think, jet skis in the water with a Tesla.
69 per 16 at 190, handle the possible suicide 8261 Wingate Street, 217, RD.
The Tesla caught fire, and somehow it rolled into the water. And I'm telling you, completely submerged to where you could barely see the top of it. Okay? Doors are open because it was one of those, I think it was the X model with the scissor action door, the gull wing doors. The doors were open, and it was flaming so hard inside the water that where the fire department pulled up and like, well, we're just going to leave it in the water because if we pull it out, it's just, well, if it's submerged in water and it's not out, pulling it on the shore is not going to make it any better. So let's let it completely just fizz out, essentially. And it did. 30 minutes, like underwater burning. Underwater. So those lithium batteries can be super dangerous. It's hard to put the fire out. So, shit, yeah. Yeah, poor fishies. Yeah. Fucking fishies. Always get the raw end of it, dude. No, Bill, it's just there's some sort of flashing to where it actually doesn't need oxygen to burn.
54, Roger.
Something like that. I forget. I read into a little bit of it. Something like that, where it just doesn't even need the air, oxygen to fuel itself. So it's just burning on its own, and it just burns until it can't burn anymore. And they just left it completely submerged in the water for, I'm telling you, over a half hour, and it was water's bubbling. I mean, you can see the flames. It's in the water. Everybody's baffled by it, pulling their phones out. Fucking fire department was fucking baffled. And that's the problem. The fire department don't really have, the technology to have to, put these fires out other than surround and drown like they do anything else. But it takes much more water. You know what I mean? It's almost like the water doesn't do anything. Yeah, because it's like putting water on a grease fire, right? It's flaming it up even further. So I don't know if the foam's doing anything as much for it either.
130 liters and 10
Just a lot of pressure there.
The condition is poor. Suffers from schizophrenia. Person G. 46.
Another male mental illness.
Is the Spring Man 960 Oxford Avenue 19 Oxford, possibly coming from 120 or 121? Jury incident 4757.
Well, Bill, I mean, they'll still insure them, I'm assuming. What's going to be wild is in another 5 or 10 years, you're just going to start to see so many old Priuses turning over because it's too expensive to buy the batteries. People aren't going to spend the money for a new battery on an old Prius. And I'm pretty sure you guys have all been in an Uber that's a Prius that's picked you up, and you can hear like the axle, wow, 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 wow. Like you could just hear the car when you shouldn't. They're just so daily driven and beaten into the ground. They're not going to last that long. And the only reason it lasts this long is because it's a Toyota. And Toyota knows what they're doing. Okay? They're just like Tesla. But it is what it is. They make a better electric car than any of the American automakers. And shit, Toyota's more American right now than American car makers. We already had this discussion. When you go take a look at the next car you're looking at, why don't you look really hard on the sticker and say, look where it says place of origin, like where it's built. See how many of those American cars are built in America. Or what the percentage of it is. It'll tell you 30% of this car is built with American parts. And you'll see that 50% of all these American cars are not from American parts. And that has nothing against any of these other countries. I'm not issuing any ill will or anything like that. Just stating a true fact. And that's another reason why all the American jobs have gone, And, yeah. I mean, it's really just why they move them out of the country. It's cheaper to make the parts there. slap the cars together. AC Delco. Well, it's just not just Mexico. I mean, there's India makes a lot of parts. I mean, Korea. A lot of parts are Korean, Chinese, Japanese.
Foothill and Mission continue to stand by until there's a code 4.
Here we got the subject engaged in competition. De-escalate.
I mean, all the time back in the day, you'd look under the hood of a Ford car, but the electronics were made by Mitsubishi, Japanese company.
There's no 13 units of air.
Just how it is. Sometimes it's easy. So, you know, you think you're buying American because you want to help out your country, and you're not really. They're sending you the heartbeat of America. It's Chevrolet, right? Well, let's go look at some Chevrolet stuff and see how much of it is actually American. You know what I mean? I mean, all of AC Delco, which is all their electrical parts, that's in Mexico. I love Mexico. I love Mexican people. There's nothing against them. It's just the fact that they're selling you this thought of you're buying American, and it's not really that. It just isn't. So when you tell me it's American, it should be 50% or more American, at least. The bare fucking minimum. If not 90%. Ford is quality is job number one. Yeah, part that's what they say, but if you ask me, they're already found on road dead. That's what Ford stands for. Or fucked on race day. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I've owned a couple Fords. They're not the most reliable vehicles. Jesus, couldn't get that. Sorry if I offended you and you Mustang owners.
It's garbage. It's like you bought a Mustang and the Mustang got AIDS.
I had to do it with the Mustang drop. Had to. It was just there. Alley-oop to myself. Oh. If your focus is reliability, then you're with Toyota or Honda. That's real.
Call identified.
Well, older Fords were definitely made better. I mean, back in the day when I was doing construction, you'd get in the old trucks that were like 87 Ford F-150s, 250s. Ice cold AC, ran like a top. Bit differently made than now. Let's be honest with that.
00 Foothill.
You like your Mazda? Are they still owned by Ford, Mazda? Or did Ford end up selling Mazda? Pretty sure they did. Pontiac? No, I mean, I love Pontiac. I own 2 Trans Ams. You know, I was really surprised that GM just decided to kill off Pontiac, but you notice they never sold the nameplate. Now, they've given the rights away to a company I forget the name of in the Midwest that builds GTOs and Trans Ams today out of Camaro platform cars.
Stand by in Foothill.
Chase on the gold. I don't know if I can get the gold on the channel. Let's see here. We'll let that fly. I'm getting on the phone. Hold on. Well, it's fucking chase night, bro. I'm gonna bother Spencer to let me go on a Friday. Please. I mean, it just seemed, you know, and then I say that, and then of course it'll be nothing. Oh, but man, Friday's been it's been wild tonight. All right, so we're gonna go on the phone. It'll be a little delayed by a minute, but it's life in the big titty. What's up, Lime? Ford owns less than 20% of Mazda, runs itself, unlike Chrysler. Like Fiat, you mean? Fucking Fiat. And that's really what a Dodge is. It's a Fiat. All right, here we go, guys. It is time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is? Jackpot round. Let's get it.
Oh, jackpot!
Yeah.
They have a lot of sluts in Las Vegas.
Yes. I say it all the time. We all become sluts. It's in the air in Las Vegas.
Smoke.
That's crazy. Coffee, cool. I love the Firehawks, Hunter. They're fantastic cars. Yes, the older stuff was still a little bit better, you know. New stuff, slapped together. Yugo. You know what's funny though, Neil? You don't see any more Yugos. Like they've all been crushed or they're just gone. You know what I saw the other day that was rolling around was a Chevy Celebrity. Like, man, I have not seen one of those since the early 90s. In nice shape, the little station wagon, 2-door one. It was awesome. I saw a Fiero just last week, Hunter. One of those Fiero Ferrari kit cars. Lumina? Yeah, I don't see too many Luminas. They've all been crushed. The Celebrity 2.0 are fastest. All right, southbound 5 at Ball Road. Sounds like he's at Disneyland, guys. Dickneyland, 2023 Mustang 4-cylinder turbo SUV. Well, they figure, you know, forced induction is better than having a larger displacement when it comes to fuel consumption. You know? Especially with turbos, right? Because turbos, you know, the boost, you can actually keep it in vacuum, right? And keep it so low that it's not even into its boost portion. As to where like a supercharger is constantly boosting. Sure, a lot less pressure, but it's constant boost. Might only be 7 pounds of pressure, but from beginning to end, it's boost. As to where the turbos have to create vacuum in order to in order to give you boost, right? So, yeah, I understand the fact that the turbo is probably the better option for fuel consumption and range and things like that, because I think that's really what they're looking for, not so much horsepower on a 4-cylinder turbo motor. But unless you're talking more high-performance shit. Like an Evo. That's definitely more high performance than just a turbo fucking 4-cylinder Mustang. Right? So. It definitely does, G. Parenti. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That was the old saying. No replacement for displacement. But that's old thought. We're living in an age where you have full. You're in an age where four cylinders are banging 500 horses, 600 horsepower, 4 cylinders. So that's more than V8s were in the 90s. Way more, twice as much as what a V8 was in the 90s. Even in 2002, the LS1 had 325 horsepower in 2002. Now you have less weight to it as well. I mean, the 4-cylinder has to weigh half the weight of a V8, right? So, yeah, man. Is that a gay bar? Yes, it is. There's a big flag there, and there's men dancing around, showing them their penises. Looks like he's in West Hollywood, ladies and gents. Your V10 500 was 500. See, that's what I'm saying. 2008. That's exactly it. One of the fastest sedans right there, right? 4-door. Ton of power. It's a fucking V10. It's a great example. See what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Nowadays, they've truly realized you can just make a higher compression, turbo motor, and if you really want to go crazy with it, you do the all-wheel drive. Then it comes the full-fledged fucking race car in a sense. You're eating cars out of the hole so bad. I'm telling you, my friend's Typhoon would just demolish cars out of the hole. Just demolish them. I told you about the Lamborghini that one time. He just took off on this Lamborghini and the dude caught up. What's in this Jimmy? This is Jimmy. We couldn't stop laughing at each other, dude. I mean, that Diablo got his ass handed to him. I mean, he must have jumped 3 car legs on him at the light. You know? And that's just they were a 3.4 liter. Oh, I'm sorry, 4.3 liter single turbo all-wheel drive. And that's all that was. And it ate that Lamborghini and ate its lunch for it. Our lunch, its lunch. What is this, Jimmy? I'm telling you, those Typhoons, they were sneaky bastards, dude. You know, the problem with the Typhoon and the Cyclone, right, is the braking and the leaf spring rear end. Doesn't have a, you know what I mean, a separate rear end that was good for it. You know, it had the leaf spring rear end, so it was basically a truck in the rear. So the handling wasn't great. And it had drum brakes in the rear, so it didn't stop all that well. So shit, yeah. It needed an independent rear suspension or something like that. Yeah. Sounds like a chase. He's running code 3. That's the police radio, Baltazar. Or listen to the officers. Well, I don't know what to tell your cat. Mine's over here just chilling. Wish you could see him, but you can't. Yeah, somebody sent me that story, Geneva. Doesn't faze me. I understand. I mean, so they've been doing that a long time. The turbo, I mean, Grand National, right? 3.8 liter turbo. Difference with that is it didn't have the all-wheel drive. You know, that all-wheel drive, dude. I mean, sure, it creates drag to where you let off the gas and it's already slowing itself down. But out of the hole, I got to tell you, I think my friend broke at least 3 drive shafts within a year just running around like a fool. It would bend the drive shaft like a pretzel. There was so much pressure coming off of it, you know what I mean? To where he actually wanted to make it rear-wheel drive instead of all-wheel drive. And, you know, obviously just increase boost, I would guess, you know. Well, I mean, the GNX, come on, Speed Life. That's a 547 vehicles ever made kind of model. That's a rare car just to see in your actual own eyes, not on television. To run into one is very rare. Grand Nationals, not as much. You know, you run into them here and there. But the GNX is a very rare car. All right, so he just took off again, northbound 5. So there is that chase. Northbound 5. We have us a chase. It's official. We got another one, ladies and gents. Boy, oh boy, tonight is busy with the chases. Yeah, it was 4.3 liter for the Typhoon motor and 3.8 liters for the Grand National motor. And both the Cyclone and the Typhoon had the same. If you looked at the intake, they all said Cyclone on them. And all-wheel drive, yes. And again, like the Cyclone, that's rare. Because I believe they only made the Cyclone 2 years, and they made the Typhoon 3, and they sold way less Cyclones. Yeah, 92, 93 was the Typhoon, and I think actually Cyclone is, I think, only a 1-year car, if I'm not mistaken. Because I'm pretty sure Typhoon is only 92, 93. They never made it after that. And people were pissed because they were buying the Corvette that same year, 92, 93 Corvettes, and that Typhoon was eating their lunch. If it did it to a Lamborghini, what do you think it did to a Corvette? I mean, it shat on it hard. Well, the Astrovan's the same motor, just with less intake, less compressions. Astrovan's a 4.3-liter motor. It's a fabulous V6. GM used it forever. It was a great motor they created there. See, and that's what I'm saying. Speed Life, it's only 1 year, right? I want to say it's 91 only as a Cyclone. That's it. Limited production, and same with the Typhoons. As many as they made, they were still limited, and they only made them 92 and 93, and that was it. They didn't make them after that. GM was really doing some cool shit then, actually. Putting out some rare cars, you know. You need to know one, Damon. You're too much of a fan. What do you mean? No one, what of what? Talking about, Baron. We're listening, Pero. I owned two, Robert. I owned two WS6s. I had a 95 automatic. You mean a Typhoon? Oh man, almost all of them are wrecked. They've been wrecked before. Like I told you, the suspension and the braking is not good. So people wreck those things. I had 3 friends. They all wrecked them. All of them. All of them got into wrecks. All of them. Tell you. And the other car I had was a 2002, the last year they made the car. The T56 6-speed with the LS. LS1 with the LS3 heads from factory. I think it's $50K today for a nice Cyclone. I would assume so. That seems about right. I mean, they've been high 30s forever. You know, the T56 was nice, but not in LA, man. Not when you're in bumper-to-bumper traffic all day and you can't even get out of second gear. It's not fun. And you're dealing just popping the clutch all day. It's yeah, no, LT1 and LS1 are great motors too. That's why people use them in all kinds of redos. Makes sense. It's a reliable, good motor. Plenty of horsepower.
I'm on board driven westbound on Alhambra. The vehicle's a large white truck that behind a yellow Bobcat tractor trailer. I believe the tractor trailer is visible on foot the location. 438.
Well, no, absolutely. They're definitely, I mean, I'm sure all those transmissions are heavy. The 4L60E, which was the automatic, is heavy. So was the 700R4, which was Camaro. Was all in the Camaro, the Corvettes, the Astrovans. They all shared the same transmission. You do realize that, right? They all had a 700R4. Just obviously different clutch pack inside, so you have different gear ratios and, you know, just geared differently, different internals. They back on live on patrol? Let me check them out. There's the chop. Ooh. Stuck on the train tracks? That's no good. That's no good.
Sheesh.
They just pull this car over. Live traffic stop here, guys. Pat. Guess pull this chick over. In the rain. You talking about one of those Chrysler lasers? The one that's like, the door is ajar. No, it's not. It's a door. It's not a jar. I get it. It's ajar. It's almost unclosed. I get it. It's open. But yes. The Chrysler laser. She was doing 100? Shit, yeah. Sounds good. Well, Jackson, also depends on who you're listening to, you know. And again, you're dealing with a lot of calls here. The call load has to be, you know, bigger than there. Was it the Plymouth, or I thought it was Chrysler? I mean, it's really the same shit, but at that time. Oh, Plymouth laser. I remember those. I remember the Dodge. What was it? Dodge Daytona? Was it a Daytona? I think it was a Dodge Daytona. Made some different cars back then. I remember the Stealth, Dodge Stealth, and the 3000 GT, which was the same shit, Mitsubishi to Dodge platform. Eagle Talons, man. There were some fast Eagle Talons. Again, another car with small displacement, turbo, all-wheel drive. Just like the GSX, right? Just like the Eclipse. The Eclipse and the Talons were always racing each other back in the day. Similar power to weight ratio, similar motor in a sense, all-wheel drive, turbos. Oh yeah, there was a lot of fights between those guys. She looks drunk. Look, she looks pissed. Look at her. Oh, she's pissed. You see her? She's fucking angry. How dare you pull me over for doing 100? You better fuck right off. Thought I told you to fuck right off. She's doing, what's his name? Cyrus. Ricky, why don't you fuck right off? She didn't pass her grade 10. Absolutely, Hunter. Yeah, my buddy loves cutting up the canyons. He has a nice little Lamborghini. Fucking, what is that shit? Huracan. He has the Super Leggera Huracan. He's taking me up there. Pretty wild to go through the corners in that thing, I gotta tell you. Talk about hugging the road. Fast. Yeah, no, it's definitely a nice ride. Huracan's a very good looking car. He's over there at the termination. Let's see. Alright, so there's the ending of the pursuit. Scott's there, guys, as you can see. There we go. Viewer discretion is advised. Let me get Scott on the other one. That way, if I can see this chick go off, it'd be funny, and then I'll send it over there. Holy shit, what's this? All right, white t-shirt media had a fucking car wreck too. Car went through the chain link fence into somebody's trees in their front yard. Holy shit. Fuck's going on right now, dude? All the action happening. All right, enough of the chippies. We're going to get rid of that for now. Shout out to the chippers. Chipper dipper dees. All right, give me one sec. That's why I like to listen to them on my scanner versus the phone. Just because the phone has that annoying squeal to it. I apologize about this. Nothing I can do. Shout out to Broadcastify in that sense. All right, so I'm going to get closer here with Scott so you guys can see the closer shot. Viewer discretion is advised. This is the ending of the chase that we were just listening to. There's the California Highway Patrol right there. And it looks like we have a felony stop in progress. The guy's still in the truck. So, again, this might still be a pursuit here, guys. And, this is pursuit 5, I guess. This would be pursuit number 5 tonight. Stolen city truck. It doesn't look like a city truck. But 5 pursuits today. Jesus, fuck. Is that a dog? I thought that was a dog right there. Is that a dog that just stuck their head out? No. Oh, it is a city truck. Now I can see the door. Or some sort of work truck. So you're saying it's a stolen city truck, huh? I mean, we could go to the multi. You can see the DUI too. Jeremy's at something too. Hold on. Let's go to the... Hold on. I'll get the Dewey in there right now. Give me a sec. Just give me 1 sec and we'll get there. Shout out to Jason, 405 OSV. I'll go back to him in a moment. And there we go. The top left there is your DUI. Bottom left is Scott during this chase, as you can see. Still in the truck. Viewer discretion is advised. You don't know what you may or may not see. And then you have Jeremy with the fire department here and white t-shirt with a car crash. All live. What more could we ask for? Shit. For this dude to take off and have an awesome chase. I mean, we're not going to see it. Air units down. What's he doing? Is he covering his face with the vest? I think he is. I think he's covering his face with the vest. That's what it looks like. I can't see his face or her face. Oh, look. They got the, they're getting out the spike strips there. I don't know why it's a little behind. I guess because it's trying to operate. But bottom left, they're getting spike strips ready. So it is a utility truck. Looks like he's got a hood over his head. Good old water department. Y'all robbing people anyways for those prices for the water, so might as well get robbed a little bit back. Shit, yeah. You rob motherfuckers on the daily. That's it, just inhaling helium. Are you saying he's doing the same? You think he's fucking huffing a fucking bag? He's got the volcano going? Shit, yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Get that volcano going. Better quit playing.
Insurance unit, racing vehicles, 20th and 74901 RD 1249.
Sure, they waste tons of water because they ain't paying for it. You paying for it.
The suspect is in the apartment with the grandmother. I don't know if she's currently armed. The family was also attempting to hold her down.
Dang, grandma's about to beat up the fam? Dude, why is Grandma go? Is Grandma that gangster? Uh-oh. DUI test, guys. DUI test. Top left. Holy shit. I can't believe we're literally guns drawn, felony stop in progress on a chase, and got a DUI test all on the same screen. I'm loving it. And something that's going on with the fire department with Jeremy. Looks obviously like a fire. Oh, yeah. Big Mac meal, $10. It's more than that, Buff. I want to say it's like $11.30 after the tax for the regular one. That, and if you go like super size, it's like $12.50, $13. At that point, you can legit go to In-N-Out, get a better burger, shittier fries, and the same soda for $2 less. Yeah, Ruska, he did. Shout out to Colton. Everybody told me this was impossible. Apparently it isn't. He did it in 2 seconds. You mean like this? I was like, yeah, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, exactly like that. Uh-oh, we got locked up. Dang it, come on. Come on, Pat. Camera's locking up. Shit. There's the air unit. I wonder who's in there. I don't think any of the boys are watching. It's too late. They're all asleep. But I'd love to know which chippy pilot's up there, because I'm pretty sure that's the CHP. Because I know they're on the ground, obviously. We know that. We're staring at the door. So I'm pretty sure that's their bird up there, too. Oh, he's taking off. He's taking off. Oh, shit, yeah! Get it, Duke boy! Oh, that's what you needed to go. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. The chase is on. Are they done for the night? All right. So we'll throw somebody else up there. Oh. We're going to get us the live chase going. He's finna take off on it. He's finna take off on it. Oh, yes, he do. Let's see what Taco Joe's up to. Taco's up at some car wreck. Oh, man, everybody's... Was that me? Hopefully that's me and not them. Alright, so, let's see. Whoa. Who's got the... Hold on. Whoa, who was that? Hold on. Please. It was a mistake. Fuck. We gotta get into the chase with Scott here. He's about to. Hold on. Oh shit! There's the. He's right where the duck pond is, where the ducks play. The Honda Center. Yeah, it just auto played. Yeah, it sucks, Doug. Hopefully it'll be alright. I certainly didn't mean to put it up. What can I do? What can I do? Spit in my shoe. Just delete it after the stream. No, for sure. Sucks. People want to watch the stuff sometimes after. There goes that. There goes that. All right, we're heating up. Round 8. Let's get it. Get your joint roll, your vaporizer, your bowl pack, drink made. Tab record.
White, 55 years, for your black jacket, white shirt, dark pants, with card full items. Current common traditional, let's go 2 incident 4913 and RD 2143.
Yeah, she looked drunk. The way she was acting and standing and... It'll still be on Rumble and all. Yeah, no, for sure. I know. Get rid of all of it. So I'm guessing why didn't he go after the chase? Oh, he did. Oh, it's over here. Don't tell me this fool went into the parking lot of the Big A. Hold on, guys. This fool went into the parking lot of the Big A. I mean, literally underneath the A in Angel Stadium. Wow. Wow.
Sheesh.
Oh, the home of Mike Trout and was Otani's home. There it is, guys. California Angels, that's where they play. I refuse to call them Los Angeles because they're not within the county or the city of. Yeah, it's lagging. You know what it is? I've noticed that when I go into the quad screen, I think they just get delayed. It's trying to keep up with 4 streams going all at the same time, and I think some of them start to fall off, delay a little, just a tick. It's not bad. Search. You think it's Mike Trout? That's it, Diaz. He's in your backyard. Open the window. Take a look outside. I flew over that shit right there, so I know the boys are close. I don't know who's up right now. Grant, maybe JR. The night shift, Brian and Kevin. I think those are the night shift guys. And they, one of them's above it. It's got to be. It's got to be one of the rock stars in the air. All right, here we go, guys. Time for
Round 8.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. Never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
Smoke.
Yeah, it's a live chase, Sarah. He's still sitting in the car. He was just 5 blocks away. He drove away. Now he decided to come here and hang out looking for Mike Trout. And some people say it's Mike Trout. He's angry that Shohei's gone. I agree with Recovery. They should be that. See, right there's a stadium. 100 steps away. I just think that they should go back to it because the jerseys look great. And they had that really cool California patch on the side of the actual state. Like, it just fit. They were the California Angels, and it's a great name. But I understand why they took the name Los Angeles. It's all about the money. L.A. is a big name. So they're running off the name. And that's really what it is. Instead of being the Anaheim Angels. Yeah, they're like 10 blocks from Disneyland right now, Vicky. So they're really close to Disneyland right here. So they got the K9 handler out there too. Well, Captain, a lot of folks don't understand what they're doing. And again, their adrenaline's rushing. They don't know where to go. So, again, you don't know what to do. I mean, you think about it. If I put you in that car right now and you're in charge, you're like, what do? Do you just stay? Do you give up? And just say, well, quicker I give up and I'd be home that much faster? I mean, that's probably what I would do if I had been thrusted into this, situation. The cops making out? No. Those aren't cops, realistically. They're state troopers. But technically, I guess, the word cop comes from the word copper because they used to make the badges out of copper. And that's how they got that name, copper, or cop for short. So nowadays, I don't know if they still make them out of copper. I would guess they wouldn't. It's cool. Right under the big A. That's fucking great. Unfantastisch. Stinks is doing great. He's asleep right there in his little bed. I'm just sad you guys didn't get to see him. It's, this computer, it's always something. And I have to turn it off 10 times in order for it all to work. Don't know how many are in the truck, Boxy. Definitely one. It just looks to me like one. But Scott can only get so close right here. I mean, you're in the line of fire. He doesn't want to step on the toes of the CHP either. These are people you have to see and work around. So you're mean to them, they'll probably be mean back to you. So there's no sense in giving each other attitude. Let them work. You'll get to work. Everybody gets to work. That's it. Anaheim is run by Disney. It, pretty much is. I mean, let's be honest. If you took Disneyland and got rid of it, I mean, that's what the biggest thing in Anaheim. So, how far is Anaheim to LA? Well, it depends on how much traffic, but normally, hour 10 minutes on the freeway. I mean, the CHP wasn't too far from there, and it took me an hour and 22 minutes to get there from my house. So each way, of course, just depends on traffic. You're going down one of the worst freeways in the 5. It sucks. Robbery. Hey, shit, yeah, another robbery there, guys.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Five chases tonight? It's been crazy. See, and that's what I was saying all about, Shohei. I mean, you're hour and 30 minutes each way to go to work. But as somebody that makes $700 million and all that, I'm sure they're smart enough to just buy a penthouse in the downtown LA, one of those skyscrapers, and or high rises, I guess I'll call them, and stay there during the season. Still have your house, which is only going to be worth more when you go to sell it. Usually that's the case. I mean, there's times where it dips a bit, and right now it is doing that, but here it's a little different overall with the housing market because here we have an issue of stock. Depending on what city you're moving into, not a whole lot of places to buy. There might be only 4 houses to choose from. Pick 4 or get the fuck out of here because there isn't anything else. It's not like other places where there might be 124 homes and you have a plenty of choice to pick. So that plays a big factor in it. Well, there's huge homeless encampments to the left. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the sheriff went through the whole, because there's like a riverbed right to the left of that chain link fence. And a lot of the homeless were making encampments there. I'm pretty sure there's a bike path that might be there too. So they moved a lot of them out of there. I don't know if it's still occurring, but I know it was a big deal. See, 28 miles. But you got to remember, it's 28 miles in traffic. Now, granted, he's probably the guy that probably gets up at 5 a.m. to get to the ballpark at 6 a.m. and plays at a 7:30 start. Difference with Dodger Stadium is it's like, they haven't fixed most of it up. They did a little $120 million revamp, which was more for their purpose and not ours. You're still pissing in a horse trough. I mean, it's just, they put the money on the field. Let's just say that to get the ultimate winning product. They don't fix the field. All right, big fist fight, 40 people brawling.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
Suspect there now, 7140 Remit Avenue.
All right, another robbery.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
Queen 1 is and a Western and an air unit for a street takeover.
Well, that's what dogs do, and they understand. These dogs are smart, right? They're super bright dogs. So when you pull that dog out, he knows it's go time. He knows that when he's in the car, it's usually not go time. It's time to lay back, hang out. When you're taking me out of the car and I already went to the restroom, it's time to work. And they're just like the honey badger. They don't give a fuck. They don't care what your skin color is or how old you are, how much money you got. Fat, tall, skinny, small. They don't give a shit. They're fucking you up. Shit, yeah, I met Tom.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
Fucking Tom's in there right now. Fucked up my theses. Not feces. Theses. Robbery.
Black, 20 years, no shirt, black shorts, assaulting the victim of Hispanic right, all black. The victim stated the suspect, no black, stole money.
I robbed him for U.S. currency.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Find out how much money did they get.
Yeah, I mean, you can only do so much at this point. Now it's kind of a standoff, just like the other one was. But I don't think the CHP is... I would be willing to bet, says the CHP doesn't give him the rope like the other guys in Claremont did or Upland PD did. They're not going to give him that much rope. Now, again, do you let the dog go? The dog could easily jump into that window and take him out. Question is the car in park? Is it in drive? I mean, God forbid the dog attacks him and then the dog's getting him out and try to subdue him, and they both wreck or go down into the riverbed. So that's a dangerous thing too. These dogs are $50,000 a pop. They're not cheap. And in a sense, it's an officer. It is an officer. So here they go. They got a ballistic shield right there. So I'm guessing they're going to make their approach here. They're telling Scott to get back now. That's why he's flashing him. Scott's like, I don't see you. Fucking Scott. Ah, shit, yeah, Scott. I just saw the flickering light. I just thought it was your, cherries and berries from above. I didn't think it was the light being flashed at me. Look, he's still like, why won't he move? Yes, another utility truck. He's got the shoddy right there. Look at him. Got the shoddy. It's funny. Everybody's in the tans, but those few. I mean, is that canine handler not CHP? He might not be. He might be Anaheim PD, along with the chippers, because the chippers are all in their tans. And I'm gonna say the other ones are Anaheim PD. It's a sniper's wet dream. Yeah. They could definitely take him out. But sniper, their snipers would never do that. No point. He's really, much as he's being annoying, he's not really, a threat to anybody at this current moment, I guess. I think what you'd want to do is try to get the spike strips in front of the tires, so if he takes off again, it pops the tires. No, I'm going with Anaheim PD. That's what I'm going with. The guys in the black. Because again, you're in Anaheim. That's where you're at. And I can tell by that blue patch on his arm. The little Anaheim patch, rather. Driver's making demands? Hell yeah, I would too. I want a fat joint. I want some, I don't know, something to eat, like some Shakey's. I want a nice pizza from Shakey's with some Mojo potatoes and the fried chicken. With some ranch sauce. I want a fat joint, like I said. I want a Like a 2-liter of soda. Let's get my demands going here. Go to jail on a full stomach. Yes, this is the Angel Stadium parking lot. Yes, it is in Anaheim. He's literally standing under the big A. The old house of Shohei. That's where we're at. The current house of Mike Trout. And unfortunately, Anthony Rendon. And how much money did they waste on that dude? $200 million? So many good young players you could have instead. You got a washed up dude that cost you $200 million. Who ain't even trying to play. Mastro's ribeye steak, yum. I didn't have the ribeye. I had the was it the ribeye? No, I don't think it was the ribeye. It was the something else. Wasn't the filet or the ribeye? It was something else. No, maybe it was New York steak. I think that's what it was. New York steak. My roast was good. The meat was fantastic. The vegetables were good. I just think it was a little too watery. I had put too much broth in there, and I figured it would kind of just, evaporate. It didn't do that. So. All right. All right, domestic violence.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it, Figueroa. Get in there clean. No, this ain't Dodger Stadium, son. We in Anaheim. Don't you know? Ain't you listening? Is Mastro's right down the street? I was just shocked when we... that was Ruth Chris that we went to the other day. But how small the lobster tail was. Like, that was truly the smallest lobster tail I ever saw. It might have been like 2 inches by 4 inches. No joke. Like, it was small. It was more of a large prawn. This guy apparently is wanted for a stolen... It's a stolen utility truck for the water department. Any tips for the roast? Oh, you don't want any tips from me. I mean, this was my first roast that I made ever. I was going off like YouTube videos and stuff. It was good. The problem is like with that Mississippi pot roast, you can look it up and I'm telling you, you'll find 20, 30 different ways to make it. All of them very similar, especially with the crock pot. But, yeah, I mean, a lot of them vary with different little item here, little item there difference. Some are searing it, some aren't searing it before cooking it. So... Yes, I did, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. Sorry I missed that. I wasn't looking at the phone. I did taters, carrots, some onion, and garlic. Yep. And pepperoncinis. Forgot. And pepperoncinis with the sauce. But other than that, nothing. And butter. And seasoning.
Union between Union and Valencia. Code 2 incident 25 already 2.
Really, Blitz? You work there? You work at the Shakey's? Jeremy just got slapped? What? What happened? But he's alright. The hell would hit him? Some dummy on the street. That's what I say, guys. It's dangerous to do, stringing and all that stuff. It's not as easy as people think it is, You got to deal with all kinds of stupid people. That's why you need to arm yourself. It's a sad deal. Yeah, man. So it's not cool to hear. Yeah, that's the one I did, Rice Ball, just like that. At least that's what the guy was doing, and I was kind of emulating what he was doing. And there was a chick who had it another way. So hers was a little quicker, so I was doing it that way. And they're very similar other than a few little packets of like the gravy and au jus. Where are you at, Drew? It's raining at your house? You're not in LA, are you? Oh, really, Blitz? Blitz, I gotta tell you, I was at your place. Thursday? I think it was Thursday, yeah, because I had the night off. I didn't have anything to do, for you guys and all that. And I went to go see Steph and the Deftones. So I bought 3 pizzas, bought Mojos, bought some chicken, and you guys forgot to put the ranch in there. But it was good. Food was phenomenal, as it always is. And the kid that took my order was a good kid. They just forgot to put. But I guess it's more my fault for not checking to see if they put the ranch in there. So I should have checked. I know better. But no joke. I was there on Thursday. The one on Laurel Canyon and Magnolia. Yeah, Steftone loves that Shakey's. I love it too.
The PR is attempting to walk out to distance yourself from the suspect. This could be heard screaming at the PR. Station is escalating.
What's he doing in there?
Is pushing the PR away from the door, not allowing her to leave. Respond code 3, incident 1, RD 1841.
What's he doing in there? Oh, so it's Long Beach Utilities. Jesus, so that might be Long Beach Police Department, not Anaheim. Makes sense. That's why they'd have the supervisor and the K9 alongside there. Makes sense. Do Northridge next time? I thought that one closed, Blitz. I didn't even know that one was open anymore. Yeah, I got to go over there because that one at least is a little closer to me. The one in North Hollywood, I went there because their studio where they were practicing isn't far from there. So, go there, grab the food, and, you're there relatively in a short period, so the food's still nice and warm. But I did order, like I said, 3 pizzas and the Mojos and the fried chicken, all that stuff. So it's a large order, and you guys were kind of packed, so. This isn't LAPD though, Aaron. LAPD hasn't been a part of this at all. Just to let you know. And Aaron, what you need to realize is what a lot of people don't, that you're in a state that's super wealthy, if not the wealthiest in the country. The lawyers that defend the people that claim lawsuits or file lawsuits against them, they understand this. And then I want you to go and just simply Google how much money did LAPD lose in 2022 from lawsuits. I guarantee you the number will come up. And I'm guessing the number is 60 million. 60 million. So when you lose that much money, you have to start thinking twice about it because it comes out of their budget, which is something we pay for, and their budget is in the billions. So, I mean, you got to think about these things. That's why don't we have the grappler? Why don't we have all full encryption? Because it's a big, job, and it's going to cost, billions of dollars to get it done, if not hundreds of millions at least, to get all the grappler cars. There's too many cars. It's just too big of a job.
Trouble from a phase 2 cell phone for South Randall, code 2 and center 47, 2026.
Yeah. Well, I'd be hard pressed to think though that there's a chase out of a utility truck from Long Beach and they're not on scene. One would think they are. And just think that the chopper's been up there the whole time. You see the night sun going. So they've been here for 20 minutes in an orbit. Right? What did Josh tell us? 60 to 80 knots. So we figure 80 knots. We'll figure on the high side. 80 knots is 92 miles an hour in a circle. Cocked, I don't know, 30 degrees. So you're sitting like at an angle doing 92 miles an hour in a circle. Just watching this dude. It's pretty awesome. I mean, we didn't have any long orbits. We had a few, just a few like the one around the freeway that I put up. That was fun. I don't know. We probably orbited 20 times or less around them. Like a big roller coaster ride, That doesn't stop. Right, they're 390, intoxicated. You know what I mean? He's wearing a utility vest. Shot fired. Utility vest with like a hoodie, like a hood on. I think that's what he's wearing. You think the cars run out of gas? Could be. I mean, he was just doing the kind of the same shit over there. I honestly think this dude's probably a transient or something. Just jumped in the car because they saw him stop and were working in the city somewhere doing something and just took off with it. And they called the police and they caught up to it. It's not hard. And here we are. Don't know if he's armed, Daniel. Let's get it. More shootings. What's up, James? Shout out to you and the rest of Coldwell, or Coldwater, rather. Is bumping up. And all of Michigan. I'm sure they are, X. We're just not hearing it. I mean, I might be able to get his audio up here. I don't know if he's got that going, but let's see. Again, everybody has a different protocol. What the fuck just happened? Come on. What the fuck just happened? Come on. Jesus. Sorry. Shit just completely logged out. There we go. So you can hear the bird. It's loud. See? There you go. I'm sure they've been doing this over and over. Well, ass, I don't want to see that, man. I don't enjoy seeing people that I like getting hit for probably just filming something or whatever. You know? It's not something I enjoy, man. So I'm glad I missed it, to be honest. Hopefully he's okay. Oh, I love the sound of that bird, baby. Let's see. Scott's got a in-cab view for you there. Just trying to get it to focus. Oh, he just slapped the camera. Okay, well, that's good. It's rather the camera, although that's expensive equipment. I'd rather it be the camera than him, so it's good to hear that he's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Technology, man. That's how fucking tech is, dude.
We seem to be experimenting some technological differences.
Yes, I love technology.
Wants a signed jersey from Trout. Part of the demands. I won't get out until you get me the signed jersey. I'm all right with paying for it, Blitz. I'll come by, say hello, and hang out and have a pizza. I'm all right with that, man. I don't want to get nobody busted or nothing, you know. And I love me some Shakey's, man. I grew up on Shakey's. Y'all got that good-ass oven. Oh, he's coming out. Look at him, look at him, look at him. He's like in slow-mo. Is it a girl? I think it's a chick. She's going to go for a run. Why is she going the other way? She's running. She's about to run. Oh, don't let the dog get you, girl. Freeze. Look at her. Dude, the dog wants her so bad. Oh, here they come, the ballistic shield. Here it comes. Oh, are you going to go, girl? What are you doing? Oh, she got sacked.
My liver! My liver! My liver! My liver! My liver! My liver! My liver!
Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's all there. That's what I thought. It was a chick.
I got a boner.
Shit, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm fucking ready, man. Let's see her. Is she hot?
Oh, sexy girlfriend!
Where you at, girl?
Look at these women. Ain't nothing like them nowhere.
Let's get it.
Did she ride you like a bike? Yep.
Shit, yeah. There you go, Anaheim Stadium. Sunday. Fun time in Anaheim Stadium. Yeah, it was a chicken there. Who knew?
Hey, baby. Yes, you have got some nice ones.
Ah, shit, yeah. Always love it when it's a lady in the chase. The women of Long Beach, that's right. The ladies of Long Beach. Shout out to Scott. Chasing reality. Got the end of the chase. Yeah. All right. The Devil's Stadium. All right, let's go, man. Let's blast off.
Suspect male standing blank has a suspect description of Yankee hat, white shirt, approximately 20 years old.
All right. Uh-oh. First responders is Dunzo, Sunzos. Let's find something else we can put up in there. It is going to be round 9 right now, but please give me one momento. Uno momento, por favor. All right? Please. 1 minute, please. 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 No, all right, so top left. Alright, let's go and put Dad's Gone Live up in that joint. Go to the top left. Shout out to Joe, Taco Joe. He's out for the night, I believe. Shout out to Joe. Big ups to first responders media. There we go. Dad's Gone Live up top up there. Jeremy on the bottom next to me. You got Scott Lane over on the left. And White T-shirt media up top. Where Bobby Brady used to be. Chopper took off. They might have been bingo on that fuel. Been up there for a minute. So that's it. No, that was just, it's that autoplay thing, Doctor, just like earlier. As soon as they log off, it 30 seconds later just puts a autoplay on of the next thing that's gonna go off. So obviously that was an old video after watching tonight's video. So shit, yeah, man. Steelers versus Colts, huh, Chad? I don't know, man. Pickett is pretty poo-poo, man. Kicking myself for not selling this Pickett card that I had earlier. One sold for $1,500. Some dude offered me $600, and I was like, no way, man. It's not even half of what the other one got, and they're really rare. There's only 5 of them. So I just decided to keep it, and I don't think I can get $600 for that card now. Sucks. What's going on in the chat? What are we doing here? Who's spamming? Oh, vodka? Hey, vodka, don't be spamming. Alright, please don't spam.
Highway Civic last seen approximately 20 minutes switch from location to Jean years, dark hair, up in the back, purple jacket, white and gray shirt with the jeans. Contains set 94 and 18. When it comes to Endeavor in the parking lot, and 27 1370.
Is it here? No. How do I do that? No, I don't want to do any of that. No. It's weird. He was being racist, huh? Oh, yeah. Alright, I know how to do that. There he goes. Sorry, guys. Apologize. It's weird, I was trying
No,
to...
it's overdose, full turn off road and incident 101 or D240.
Yeah, come on, man. How do I get that shit out of there? There it is. Alright, there we go. It's really weird. I should be able to do that. Right here. Oh. It's really odd. What's that for? Add guest? What the fuck is that even for? Huh? Yeah, I apologize there, SWAT. I apologize, you know. It does even happen in there every once in a while. Have you ever wondered why people who come back from war have such bad times? Well, I told you a long time ago, you know, we honor a lot of folks that are in battle that get the Purple Hearts, and as deservedly so, as they should have, accolades, and, you know, give them respect. But a lot of times you don't see the ones that are wounded inside.
628 East 89. We are unit, suspects the brother's ex-girlfriend, female Indian, 20s, early 30s, wearing green sweater. Minor comments, 2 incident 1-3 or D8.
She's the aggressor this time. So I think that's, you know, a lot of it too. You don't, you know, just because you don't see the actual physical wound doesn't mean they're not wounded inside. So anybody having to take another life is going to think about that over and over. Anybody who's a normal human being and they're taking lives, it's going to take a toll on you. That's why anybody who thinks that cops are out there just to kill people are idiots. You know, it's foolish thinking. Is there some that are trigger happy? There's got to be. It's not a good thing. Another robbery.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
You know, most officers go their whole career without ever really firing their weapon. Most.
South Second on the Rainier Gateway condominium along the freeway side. No one distress. Being as because being 711 already 1465.
No, am I saying all? No, not all, but most. Most go their whole entire career not having to do that. Same with military. A lot of them serve military time and don't actually see combat. Okay, and then there's some that are the super go-getters that are SEALs and Green Berets and Army Rangers and folks like that that do several tours back to back to back. You know? Highly skilled operators and things of the like. So, shit, yeah. Just depends on who you are, where you're at. And it's got to take a toll on anybody. Any normal human person. You know? It's how the brain works. You see things bad, kind of sponge it in. Take it in. All right, let's get that next round. What are we at, 9? I think we're at 9. Pretty sure we're at 9. I agree, Bill. You're going to be on the 101. There's no traffic. All right, after this light, let's see how dark it is. Let's see if there's any lights on his side that are working. Now, there's one right there, right? All right, so we have one light working there. So there's a few. Let's keep an eye on it, though. Because last time he drove through there... Oh, man, he's going down. Last time he drove through there, it was... What do you call it? It was pretty bad. Yeah. 2 more degrees. There she goes. Yeah, poor Sticklands has been here the whole night, and I haven't been able to show you one time. He's been on this chair. It's just weird how that shit just doesn't want to work sometimes. Because I'm not, it ain't the camera.
Damage unit, ambulance overdose 9236 Alvia Avenue, code 2, 0129, RD 1775. Yeah, see, it should be on right now. It's not on.
Yucks.
Archer Alpha, 2076 Lamert Boulevard, subject, down black, 14 years, black clothing, starts depression, taking medication, touches at 130, 393, I'm going to comment.
All right, let's go, ladies and gents. Round 9 is ready, filled, and off we go. It is time for
Round 9.
Smoke some weed.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
GTA suspect.
Oh, temp GTA?
Street front street. Compact sedan and our
So why is that so far? See, he's live. Why doesn't it have it on there? Is it that far back? Fuck. Tamales, are you ready? I know Steph likes to make Christmas tamales. They're good ones, too. Never used to like tamales too much, only because one time I went to a friend's house on a party. I was young, ate tamales and got sick. And after that, I was just like, oh, man, I can't eat tamales anymore. So in my head, it was like, oh, man, I can't have that. But after years and years passed, I finally just decided to give it a try. And, they're great. Tamales are really good. I like that. What is it, papusa? A Salvadorian kind of tamale. Or that's more of a quesadilla, but pretty good. Pretty damn good. You out of here, Shell? Have a great night. Enjoy your weekend. Well, Jesse, again, let's think about this. Again, no matter what we do, we say it 100 times. I've said it. No matter what you do, fix cars, bake for a living, paint houses, detail cars, or you're a cop. Not everybody's going to like what you do. That's just first off. Not everybody's going to be good at what they do. It's got to be good and bad in all of it. Bad detailer, good detailer. That's just first. That's just human. Then you have a job where everybody, I won't say everybody, I would say a high majority of the public in this day and age aren't so happy to see you. So there's that factor. So it's a lot to unravel, and they got to take it home too. Just imagine where a lot of people aren't very, nice to you.
on the traffic.
And all you do is try to help. A lot of the times. Especially if you're the good ones. So even the good ones get the shit because of the bad ones. And I'm telling you, the good ones hate the bad ones just as much as you do. Problem is you know, it is like a brotherhood and a sisterhood. They have to protect each other. Their lives are on the line. It's not the same as you and I working at Walmart stacking shelves together, and you just didn't like me when I went and decided to stack on another aisle because I don't want to work sitting next to you or standing next to you. Right? This is a different job where those people, you might have to rely on them saving your life one day. So, it's a tough job, you know? Damon, I missed it. What did I miss now? What did I miss, Mike? What is important that I missed? Dad's Gone Live said a shout out to me. Oh shit, yeah. Shout out to Dad's Going Live. Sorry I missed it. It's a difficult job. You know. In that sense, you know. It's you know, being a cop now is way different than being a cop 30 years ago, in my opinion. A lot has changed. The technology has changed a lot. The way the public looks at you has changed a lot. Tons of things have changed. The crazy lady got dog piled. I didn't miss it. I saw it. And then I saw when Scott put it up. The second time I saw it. I seen it.
If I was looking at any men in a vehicle, traffic is a male black beard, gray black hooded sweatshirt.
So you gotta look.
On the corner of the tree in a white GMC Yukon license plate 9 Victor Robert 533.
You're all good, Mike.
Victor Robert 533. Vehicle has PC damage on the driver's.
Use of force might have changed too, but again, attitude's gonna change when you have people that don't respect you. I mean, people's attitude changed to you. You're going to change your attitude right away. Happens on the street all the time. Someone tells you to fuck off. First thing you're thinking about is telling them to fuck off. All right. See, and that's what I'm saying. And then you have the dumb idiots who defund and want to defund and do all that stupid shit. And on top of all that, you know, and they have their absolute right. I'm not saying they shouldn't do it. I'm just saying you have then auditors who, when they're busy doing your job, could you imagine somebody with a camera making sure you're doing the good job? I mean, that ain't fun either. It's their right. I'm not saying they shouldn't do it. All I'm saying, though, is put yourself in that position. If you're even working at Shakey's and I'm making fucking mushroom pizzas all day, imagine if Blitz came behind me with a camera and was watching me do my shit. And as soon as I fucked up, was all over me. All over me. I mean, that, again, is another tightrope that you have to work around. It's a lot, you know? So, that's all I'm saying. Just looking at the apple from every angle. It's a tough job, dude. You know, it really is. That's why I said those pilots, man, they got the best job. They really do. It's less, you know, less of a chance to probably get shot in the field because you're up in the air. You get to fly a helicopter every day. I mean, do chases. You get to get all the chases. Like, come on. You get to rescue people. Come on. What's not to like? I mean, I can't really think of any downside to it. They probably make some really good money. Great benefits. Shout out to transient and traffic. No, not that. I didn't want to do that.
I love you, filthy hobo.
So, you know, that's all I say. If you look at the jobs from every angle, that's the one I would take. Oh, the other one went down live. Okay, thank you. I'll check that out. Thank you. Appreciate you for letting me know about that. Before the next chase comes up live. Come on. Got fucking more footage of people that I don't want on there. It's weird because it still says they're live. Let's go to 405 OSV. He seems to still be live. Go back to Jason and see what he's up to. He's staged for the moment, but either way we can get him in there. That way, in case something does pop off, we're ready. Is Scott still live? Yeah, he's live. He's just chilling. Probably uploading the video so you can get it going. Rest in peace, frauditors. What do you mean? They're still on there. I still watch them every once in a while. I don't watch it live, but I'll check out a video here or there. See, that's all I'm saying. When you really break it down, it's tough to do some jobs. How much to learn how to fly? Jeffrey, I believe that you can get into the police department and then they pay for your training. I might be mistaken with that, but pretty sure that's how it works. They pay for you to go to flight school. Then you learn how to fly. And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, you're a tactical flight officer for the TFO first, and then you can switch to being a pilot. But don't quote me on that last half. We'd have to ask Spencer or Josh or JR or Brian or Kevin or Grant. They'd all have that answer for you. So, shit, yeah. Oh, for sure, SWAT. You could be an aircraft mechanic for them. It's got to be a great job, too. Maintain the choppers as they come down, the plane as it comes down. You're an aviation mechanic, which make really good money, and then you're working for the state on top of that. So you probably have some really good money. Rotary flight school's $180K. Is it really? But I mean, again, you're investing in yourself, Hunter. Because even if you weren't a pilot for like the CHP or LAFD or anybody, LASD or the LAPD, you could be a pilot for, like touring. Tour pilot. Move to Las Vegas and fly people over the Strip and the Grand Canyon and the Hoover Dam. So, yeah, man. I think, you're investing in yourself. A pilot like that's got to make six figures. I would assume. They got to start somewhere around there, if not 200. Somewhere in between 100,000 and 200,000 a year with great benefits. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can tell you that the dispatchers, and they earn every dollar they get, make 90 grand, 90,000. How could a pilot not? If I had to guess, I would say a pilot makes 160 a year starting, maybe more. It's not a whole lot of them, man. You think there's 10,000 pilots? There certainly is not. In the room that I was sitting in with their shift, there was 8. About 8 of them. And I don't even know if all of them, some of them might have been there just hanging out, because they knew I was coming down. They wanted to chit chat. Like Spencer, he wasn't. I think he was done with his day was done. He just stayed overtime so he could hang out and talk. The rest of the pilots that were there, they were on their shift. So, shit, yeah. Scott Rife, the Skylord. Shout out to Scott Rife, man. I met him, a couple months back at Helenet. He's a nice guy. Come on.
Screaming mad, 1623 North Mariposa, 1623 North Mariposa Avenue.
Get to the chopper.
Code 3 incident 181 RD launching.
He's on a 50-second delay. Okay, well. Problem is I can.
Reckless driver, Florence and Anchor. 43.
No, that's not the one. You know what? Let's do that too. Hold on. Let's. Yeah, see that's what the deal is with the quad cam. I guess it just kind of holds them back. Unfortunate as it may be a little bit.
415 1040 North Kenmore Avenue, apartment 319, code 10-180 D20.
But Even if it means being back a few, minute or so every once in a while, and I guess just having to adjust it, it is what it is, right? Still better to have it like that. Still rather have the quad cams, you know? Fly people out to oil rigs in the ocean. That's what I'm saying. There's so many flight jobs that you can think of, but all those are cool because you get to, you know, be in the choppers and fly and do all that cool stuff. But I don't think it's the same. I just not the same as being a law enforcement officer and doing that same thing, chasing cars, rescuing people. You know, news. They're sitting in a hover. You're in an orbit. It's just different. You know, you get air superiority in that sense. You get to be lower. They have to be higher and well higher, a lot higher. You know, they're not going to be 100 feet above you. They're thousands, a couple thousand feet up above you to stay out of your way. So it's just, I mean, pretty awesome. All right, here we go, guys. I told them. I said, man, you guys got the best job in the world. If you told me I could be the chief of police, in charge of every cop on the street, SWAT operator, K9 operator, motor officer, I wouldn't be none of that. I'd be a pilot or a flight officer. Any predictions for 2024? Yeah, it's going to be a shit show. The biggest shit show you've ever seen. You're going to have a bunch of just bullshit coming your way. So, like I said, enjoy Christmas. Might be your last one. All right, guys. It's time for round 10.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. Never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
Smoke.
The pilots are actually cops? Yes, they're actual cops. Sworn state troopers, sworn deputies, sworn in police officers. In fact, I was looking at this one chick who flies for the LAPD. Her name is Janet Kim. She's a 30-year veteran already, sergeant, and one of the top pilots at LAPD. Am I not scared of heights? Well, I mean, I don't love heights, but I mean, you know, I get through it. I have, you know, I watch those videos of like skyscrapers, and sometimes it gives me anxiety just looking at them. Like, whoa, like what are these fools doing? What are they doing? But I like to challenge myself instead of just being fearful of it. Like that's why I went to the.
Vehicle grade Prius, I've seen east on 9 towards Hollis. One black clothing, one subway ski mat, body force, probably take one red bag, one black handbag, one body bag, inspect this 1 2.
All right, another robbery there. Handbags taken.
Anyway, 19 attempt finance suspect pair 969 North Simple floor on the first floor, back in the 30s. PM that the name is apartment 4 now.
10 SP.
One in an item panel.
Stankums is on this bed right here, and you just can't see him because his camera's not showing up for some odd reason. That's why I pushed myself to go on top of the Eiffel Tower. I mean, that thing's high. It's 1,000 feet in the air. It's fucking high. And the fucked up part is like you're in a glass. It's like Willy Wonka where you're in a glass elevator. They're giant elevators, so they stuff 50, 60 people, and to where you're really like, oh man, there's not enough room, and they're like, no, keep going back. So you're like stuck. And then it's like Willy Wonka where it just keeps going. Everything turns so tiny, and you're like, dude, is this thing gonna stop? Are we going to fucking heaven? Like, what the fuck is going on? Because you can't see above you. It just keeps going up. Because you take one to get to the first level, right? And that's like I don't know, 100 feet or something. Not very high. And there's like, you know, shops, you get a beer, you get a donut, whatever you want to do. Then you take the second elevator, which takes you all the way to the top. Now you can walk up the stairs. Surely there is a staircase that goes all the way from the top to the bottom. But no, we went all the way to the top, and that shit was crazy. It's high up there. I smoked up there. I got video of that shit to prove it. Shout out to you, Eric. You get Eric. Fuck yeah, we're like, bro, where else are you going to smoke 1,000 feet in the air and not be in a plane? I mean, I guess on top of a mountain, maybe. But shit, yeah. Still won't be the same as actually saying you were on one of the wonders of the world smoking on the top. Derek, the night was great, man. So many chases, fun time with the fam. Still not over. I'm down. It does to me, Darren. It kind of changes because it's not smoking, you're vaping, so you get a lot more flavor. It kind of it changes your palate. You're so used to like the paper and the butane from the lighter and actually smoking the plant matter. I'm not smoking the plant matter. It's all right here. You can't see it in there, the brown, but that's the weed. So there's no ash. You're not hitting any of that. Van, I appreciate you so much, Van.
My money don't
Let's
jiggle,
get
jiggle.
it.
It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Hold on a second. It says what? Keanu, yeah. Stefan loves Keanu, dude. Thank you again, Van. You rock. You rock. What's the damage for a good time there? What are you talking about? For you, what's the damage for the good time there with the wife, please? What are you talking about, Bill? Damage where? I don't understand. Like how much to go where? To the Eiffel Tower? I don't know if that's what you're asking. I was on tour with my friends, so that was just one of the stops. Like, because we were going back to the UK, so we went. They played Paris. And then we had to go through customs in France and go back through the English Channel to go back to the UK. Because they were playing in some palace. Used to be it's a palace on a hilltop. So, I mean, it really wasn't that expensive for the rooms. I mean, everybody had their own bedroom. They aren't paying for their bedrooms. I'm paying for my shit the whole way. But it's $300 for one night to stay at within 10 blocks of the Eiffel Tower. And we didn't spend a whole lot of time in France, to be honest. We were kind of in and out of Paris pretty quickly. And we didn't go anywhere else in France. It was Paris and that was it. Like a lot of the other places we went, like Germany, we went fucking everywhere. Like 7 different cities.
Unit shooting just occurred. Hoover and 40th place, both 3 incident 200 on RD 390.
Because like I always say, like Germany is kind of like Texas. Just has so many places for them to go and play and so many big cities. Uh-oh, now Dad's gone. Is locked up, man. But we're almost done here, anyways. Yeah, it's 10 minutes. We'll get 10 minutes more, guys, and myself shall get out of here. Seen enough of me. Yeah, Bill. I mean, I'll be honest. Germany's a pretty nice place. It depends on what you like to do. Amsterdam's a nice place. Have all these great coffee shops and cheese shops and great food. The architecture's beautiful. You and your lady could go to a live sex show and watch people having sex with probably 100 other people watching them have sex. And what I really tell everybody to do, which is really cool, is take a boat ride through the canals, but not on the ones that everybody kind of goes on. You need to go on. The hell's going on Jeremy's scene right there? You need to go on like they kind of do like a private charter in a sense. Not much. 200 euro, 2 hours.
3 incidents, 2073563.
So think of it as $100 an hour. You're on your own boat. They have liquor on the boat that you can buy. Burglary there, I think. It's cutting off. Why are you cutting off, man? I'm getting out of there. Riding a bike. We didn't ride bikes. We walked a lot. We walked through all the red light district and the adjacent areas. Had to go to the Apple store because my friend busted my friend's phone. Nicest Apple store I've ever been in, that's for sure. It's like the cleanest, two stories, all glass everywhere. Really nice. I'll tell you what, if you like tennis shoes, that's a good place to go. There's a lot of like colorways and things that you can't get here or there. So yeah, Netherlands is a nice place. The architecture is really nice. People are pretty nice, you know. You ain't gonna get called a Yank too much. You can do magic truffles and smoke weed if you like that. Lots to do, man. Lots to do. You can see what's his name's well, they have the Anne Frank Museum, but the what's his name? Van Gogh. Van Gogh's like home and all that stuff was there, I'm pretty sure. And not to say you can't do that in France. You can go to the Louvre in France, but it's the fucking lines like around the block. But go see the Mona Lisa at the Louvre. Yeah, magic truffles. That's what they sell. Because they don't sell the mushrooms anymore. Like there was some crackdown on it after some person went crazy and like killed somebody, and they blamed it on mushrooms. And they outlawed it. It was some dumb story like that. So now they make truffles.
Smell white. He just 50 years sitting on a luggage for really threatening to assault PR. Fire college for their contest if you want for an RD 762.
Yeah, well, Dream, there is unrest in lots of places, but I do get what you're getting at, and a lot of it is in Paris. But I mean, you know, Paris is a pretty sizable city. It's not small. And to be honest, I mean, even when we were there, the amount of graffiti on their freeway is wild. Coming out of, I mean, we didn't land at Charles de Gaulle, but we were going towards that area. And I'm telling you, I'm from LA. We're almost the home of traffic. You ain't seen a traffic jam till you go to Paris and see how they drive. Never seen motherfuckers drive like that. I woke up in the bus to our bus laying on the horn. And I mean, the people's, laying on the horn, and then the people honking back because the bus was like blocking he couldn't go. So he was just like, fuck it, I'm making my way because you guys aren't letting me go. So it was everybody just honking all crazy. I got out of the bus, like, what's going on? Look out the window and everybody's honking at everybody. And then I'm already up now. I'm watching fools pull up on a moped or bikes, and they're running red lights. Like, they're stopping for a second, looking both, but they ain't waiting. They're blasting through the lights. Like, then you go near the Eiffel Tower, and there's no lanes. Just a big road.
Blue Ford Explorer versus Big Pole.
Ooh. Sounds like an Explorer into a light pole.
Then wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
So yeah, if you think about it, it's like a 60 or 50 foot wide street with no lanes. So everybody's just going everywhere. And the best part is we were sitting in the van. There was an ambulance like 5 cars behind us blaring its horn trying to get through. Nobody could move. Like, man, what if somebody's dying in there? They can't even, there's nowhere anybody could go. It was light rain, and it was just a clusterfuck, dude. It was wild, dude. So many horns honking, like, because that whole area is, you know, right around the Eiffel Tower, the Champs-Élysées, I think that's what it's called. It's you know, it's iconic. It's where everybody wants to go. The lovers. Yeah, that's where you're gonna go walking, Bill. Go hang out at the Eiffel Tower. It's a fun little do, you know. People seem to love France, but you know, I wasn't so tripped out on it. I was tripped out on Switzerland. Never been to a country so clean. Like, I've never seen such clean gutters. Like, no dirt in Switzerland. Motherfuckers at McDonald's are making $65,000 a year working at McDonald's. Fucked up part, though, is it cost them like $100,000 to live a year. Or like 72. It's like working to fucking just live. Not that we aren't all doing the same, but yeah, the prices for everything were kind of outrageous because they have their own money, you know. They're in the middle of Europe, but yet they don't take the fucking pound, or the euro. They certainly don't take the pound. You know, the Swiss francs is what they, you know. Because I remember offering somebody who's like, "What the fuck is that? The fuck out of here! I ain't taking that shit. You can take your fucking money and go home. Might as well give me $1." Ah, shit, yeah. Good times. You have a good weekend, too. I'm going to give you the crime countdown, and we'll get out of here soon. You know, in a momento. In a momento.
Trespass suspect 23357 Mulholland Drive with CBS code 217-227 RD 2183.
Talking about the money.
Ambulance traffic 2354 West Pico, 2354 West Pico. Virtually camera versus parked vehicles.
Ooh.
2079. But
Camry into some parked vehicles. Oh man. Yeah, it's weird, BJ. That's never had even other places. Like, I really wouldn't want to drive around in London. You know, you're driving on the other side of the car, and everything's fucking twisting. There's not so many streets that are just straight. Another guy with a possibly armed with a gun. All right, so let me give you the crime countdown, and I'm out of here, ladies and gents. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Here we go. 6 battery domestic violence calls, 5 assault with a deadly weapon, 7 batteries, 3 burglaries, 9 robberies. I'm sorry, 8 robberies, 7 shootings, 1 stabbing, 2 stolen cars, 5 male or female mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 2 suicides, 2 ODs, 12 car crashes, 5 chases. Jesus Christ. 4,390 intoxicated females or males, 1,311 call, no 44 petty thefts that I remember, no DUIs tonight. 19 415 fighter disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, no 7-Eleven calls tonight. 7-Eleven was good, and we only got 2 Figueroa calls. Figueroa is definitely doing better. Fig, if you're listening, you're definitely doing better. You're on the way. Is it a chase record? It might be. Might have to go back in the little record books and take a look at it. That's why the other count was so low, because we were busy listening to the chases, thus turning down the other channel. You know what I mean? Because otherwise it's jumbled. 3 shots of whiskey? Oh, boy. Daniel's faded. Borracho. How come there's 2 of them? Was there any fires? I didn't hear anybody trying to set fires, you know. Shout out to the fire setters. You guys are not awesome.
Let me tell you something!
That's it, fire.
I have made fire! I have made fire!
That's it. All right, I got to get out of here. Thank you guys for everything you do for me. I appreciate it all.
Any holiday units, battery domestic violence, 510 Avenue, Social Hispanic, 2 years from West Muscle Shirt, code 242 or D438.
All right, battery.
Avenue, 2 vehicles versus tree.
Oh.
Cover incident 239.
Wait a minute. 2 cars into a tree? How's that happen?
Tree!
How does that even happen? 2 cars into a tree? They get clacked up, and by just the grace of graceness, that happened? Guessing so. All right, so on behalf of Stink Bombs and myself, I'm out of here. Thank you for all the likes, the love, the thumbs ups are huge. Thank you for all the donos. I want you all to have a fantastic weekend. Happy holidays to each and every one of you. Thank you to all the streamers that allow us to stream. Scott and Jeremy and Jason and White T-Shirt Media and Dad's Gone Live and all the rest of the bunch. Oh, and Randy. Shout out to Randy, man, the pit bull, for catching that chase tonight as well. So shout out to all of them, man. Click like and subscribe on them. You guys have a fantastic weekend, and I'm out of here.
Yeah, you guys. I'm a gang.
Hasta la vista, baby.